Hello. Okay. I think everything should be working.
Ooh, except all my lights are off. That's not ideal.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So, my apologies. I'm trying to actually use like the pre-scheduled streams on YouTube now, and it threw me off more than I thought it would. Anyway, um, trying to like get on like a schedule and whatnot. I figured that would be a good thing to do. Give me one sec just to make sure everything is working here as it is supposed to. Camera's also kind of over that just a bit. Got to make sure the Appalachia map is visible at least a little bit. You know, of course, of course. Okay, that's good. That's good. Everything looks good. Okay. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I am so glad you could be here today. I'm, as always, your master of ceremonies,
The Richard.
Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Glad you all could be here today. Thank you to everyone who's watching live. Thank you to all the VOD watchers. You guys are amazing. You make this channel go round. We are going to be playing some Project Zomboid. We might switch over to some back to that Endless Legend 2 demo, by the way. We might do a little bit more of that later because honestly, some of my shorts over on Reddit have been doing really well, and I have the game on my brain. I did a lot of editing, like, oh my god, I did like, it probably was like 9 to 10 hours worth of editing last night, which was fun. I do like editing, but it's like, it was a lot. And a lot of what I was doing was editing together live streams to make shorts. I made 32 shorts. And I've been spreading them, getting them all queued up for the next 2 weeks on YouTube and TikTok. And they've been doing pretty well, actually. I mean, not phenomenal, but for like my 13 followers I have on TikTok, I'd say they're getting pretty good engagement, actually. I'm pretty okay with that. And hoping that one of them takes off and hopefully does well. You know, it's kind of what social media is now. You're kind of just hoping on that one thing to take off. I don't know. It's whatever. But, yeah, Project Zomboid's loading up right now. We'll hop into it in just a sec. I hope your day is going amazing, by the way. Hope you guys are having a great day. Just adjusting that real fast there. There we go. Hope you guys are doing absolutely amazing. It's been a great day here. Gonna have to... It's still loading, man. Topic. Ooh, today's top... I mean, we're just playing Project Zomboid. I probably should start coming in with, like, a talking topic. I don't know, but also like everything I look at online is like news related because I don't really do like online drama or beef, so it's like I don't know, except unless it's like Hassan and Asmongold, because that's usually funny. It's pathetic on both sides. There's yeah, I mean, we're going to continue with the blacksmithing. A lot of it is we're going into Project Zomboid, continuing to see if the blacksmithing is worth it. I mean, we've put tens of hours in attempting to just build a blacksmith forge in the first place. I really want to experiment with like the niche skills, the skills that the devs specifically made for, you know, players who are on a server for like 6 months, and I want to see if they're actually worth using, you know? Leather tanning, blacksmithing, glass making, and I've been saying that for stream upon stream, but it takes so long to get a good setup and so long to clear a base that's large enough to actually have all this stuff that it's like, it just takes a long time, which is already kind of a problem. I mean, the Project Zomboid devs are devoting massive amounts of time and energy to, you know, a system that most players won't even live long enough to see. You know, it's not ideal, you know? You can make your own swords and blades in 42 right now. Like I said, though, the real question is just, is it worth it? Especially when, and this is the part that I always think is worth remembering, especially when mods are a thing. You know, are people going to engage with a blacksmithing skill? Well, that would be our game. Are people going to engage with a blacksmithing skill when, you know, there are mods to just add swords into the game way easier? You know, there are mods that add swords in the game you can just pick up off the ground. Are they going to engage with the blacksmithing in that case? Those are the questions I really like to focus on, you know. I've never claimed to be some kind of a hardcore gamer. I am, at the end of the day, a filthy casual. But that's also a unique perspective. I do try to, you know, see the game from the perspective of someone, like, seeing it for the first time, trying to see whether or not the skills are worth it. I also do want to... I've heard tailoring is really, really good if you get into it, but I just never bothered. Yo, Matt! Hey, good to see you. Yeah, there's a mods for a lot of things, so it's like, with the the tailoring... Because, I mean, that's basically what happens with the tailoring now, why the tailoring is so unused. Because there are so many mods for armor in the game that people don't really use the tailoring to craft their own armor, because why would they? Because they're probably not doing that. They're using a mod that adds, like, military armor as the game. They just loot off dead zombies. Someone clip that. I need to use that in a short. Wait, I need to use the... Wait, I need to make a note of that. I'm planning a new review for Build 42. Sorry, I'm so pretentious. I'm making notes of my own thoughts. God, I'm just the worst person. I'm making notes about Build 42 because I do want to do another review. As I've said before, I planned on doing an updated review of Build 42 at some point once the multiplayer came out, but at this point, I just don't even know if it's coming out anytime soon. Could be 6 months, could be a year, and I'd rather keep talking about it in hopes the devs can get that feedback, you know? In hopes that they listen, which they might not. We'll see. Ah, this is the only thing we managed to get built yesterday, the charcoal burning pile. I mean, at least it's built. Now, what else? We should get some... There's more crates out here. Yeah, there's plenty of them. Let's grab another one, and let's throw some burnables in here. Or maybe just stack charcoal in it. Still takes way too long to move objects between containers. Like, there's a big difference between realism and just wasting the player's time because you can. And I think that they crossed it with the amount of time it takes to move objects in this game. So let's see. Our goal right now, we want to craft a sword. Like, let's do that. Ivan was nice enough to throw out that idea. Let's craft ourselves a sword. That's our goal right now. I need to power level anyway. Let's craft ourselves a sword. Let's do that. Let's see what it takes to craft a sword. Oh, wait, no, not that. No, I want the charcoal in there. There we go. Nope. The charcoal in there. Give me the plank back. I'm going to move that. Do I have nails on me? No. There's probably nails here, though. I probably brought some. Yes. There we go. Okay. Still not a fan of the building menu. Still really not a fan. But I'm putting up with it. I got plenty of nails. We'll eventually burn all these sticks and saplings, too. Pick up this trash. There's plenty of room out here, fortunately, and this is all fenced off. Alright, give me one more. Yeah, a couple more. I mean, can I take 3 more? Yeah, I could fit 3 more in my backpack. Let's keep building these. Storage, storage, and more storage. That's the name of the game. Favorites, crates. I wish that your favorites showed up in the right-click menu. That would be really nice. I wish they did. Yep, that's charcoal. Charcoal is weirdly heavy. Okay. Well, it's whatever. There are the splinters in there. Who cares? Alright. Now, we're building a forge. Blacksmithing. We've got a charcoal burning pile, so we've got that. Let's start with the primitive furnace and primitive forge. We need clay, stone, bucket of concrete. Okay, I've got bags of clay and I've got stones. Where are they? Where did I put them? I've been out... We spent last episode, those 2 hours, trying to collect a lot of this stuff. Oh, there's 8 stones. There we go. That's twice what we need. Great. Where do I want to build this? Stone cairn. Campfire. No. Okay, drop them all right here. We're going to build it literally right here. We may eventually disassemble it. But we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. There we go. Oh, I still have another crate on me. Just put it right there. There we go. Okay. Primitive forge. We've got the rocks that we need. That's no longer a problem. Keep the nails in the backpack, just so in case I need them. Clay. Where did I put the clay? I know it's around here somewhere. There it is. Sack of clay. Grab one. Take clay from sack. I don't know why I needed the sack in the first place then, if I could just take it right back out, but okay. I mean, if I can just have clay in my inventory, what was the point of... whatever. Okay, that's all that we need there to build the primitive forge. The primitive furnace. We need a bucket of concrete. And with a few more stones, we can build the... and a stone anvil. Another bucket of concrete. We can build the forge, too. Okay. We have... Where's that masonry chisel? I've got a couple of them. There we go. Okay. And then we need to build a... What is it called? An anvil? Make stone... Requires masonry level 2. God damn it. Building a stone anvil requires masonry level 2. Alright. Fine. What masonry do we need? So we've already hit a roadblock here as far as building our sword. We can't build an anvil until we've power leveled masonry to level 1. Why do we need... So masonry skill, a small level of masonry skill is already required. Okay, what about this anvil? We have a bench anvil that I just found in someone's garage. Can I use that? Can I just use that to build it? No. Simple for blacksmith's anvil. No, that's not the same type of anvil. Okay. For the simple forge or the primitive forge. Okay. All right. We already hit a wall. Great. Masonry. Okay, what can we build with masonry? What can we actually build? Very little. We can build a tile floor. We don't have ceramic tile. I don't even know where I would get that. We can build stone cabinets. Shit. How many of these are we going to have to build? I just want to forge a sword, and the first thing I have to do is build stone cabinets. Which requires me to collect large, smooth, flat stones, lots of regular stones, and buckets of concrete. I'm trying to forge a sword. But I have to do that first. Okay, and did I read the masonry book? I'm sorry. Yes, I did. Well, at least I did that. Anything else in here? Oh, I got some empty sacks in here. Let me throw in the rest so we can gather more clay if we need it. Okay, so this is already hitting a significant wall. Fortunately, again, I did collect a lot of stuff. So we do have an empty bucket. We have a bag of concrete powder. Used in. Just requires water. Okay. We need 10 liters of water. That's a lot of water. Let's leave the concrete powder here. Yeah, just leave it right there. Give me all of the buckets. And we're going to go inside and fill all of them because the water is still on. Actually, we don't need to go. Actually, we don't need to do that. We can just go over to the... There's a little pond over here that we can just use. In theory, anyway. Here. Natural water source. Fill all empty buckets. There we go. Oh my god, this takes forever. It took like half an hour. Why? There we go. Wow, that's really heavy. Okay, just leave those there. Mixed bucket of concrete. Will that use the entire bag of concrete powder? I'm assuming not. Also, you could definitely not mix that by hand. That did indeed use the entire bucket of concrete, the entire bag of concrete powder. That sucks. Okay. Show crap. Wait. Okay, so that used the entire bag. That's pretty ass. Primitive furnace. Okay. Here we go. Whoa. Interesting building animation, but okay. Alright, so we got the primitive furnace built. That was quick. The primitive forge requires us to get to level 1 masonry. Alright, well, that sucks. We did not use the entire bucket. We only used a quarter of the bucket of concrete, at least. So that's good. So out of that one bag of concrete powder, we did get, like, 4 uses. So that's pretty good. Give me that sled. Yeah, give me some iron stuff. And let's see if we can get it forging or get it smelting now. Iron bloom. Requires iron ore. How do I get crushed iron ore? Smelt iron from large item. From medium item. Oh, I can use the iron bar. Okay, if I want to smelt this iron bar, I need charcoal, I need kitchen tongs, and a large ceramic crucible. Okay. Where do I get a ceramic crucible from? Okay, we can make copper. We can make iron chunks. No, we can't do that either. We still need the crucible. Okay. So we can't use the furnace. Okay. So we built the furnace, but we can't actually... We could make iron bloom, whatever the fuck that is. But we can't use this for anything. Alright. Okay. We need kitchen tongs, and we need a large ceramic crucible. Where do I get a large ceramic crucible? How do I get that? Okay, crucible. I can make a... I have a crucible mold, I think, already. Let's just put these over here, so we can be ready to smelt them whenever we need. Because that's all these are going to get used for anyway. I have a crucible mold, don't I? Yeah, there's one around here somewhere. I could have sworn I had one. It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Planks. Survival gear. Burnables. Ah, wooden crucible mold. I found this at the... Oh my god. No, that frame rate. I found this at the old West Town when they had a forge. They had a forge there. Okay. Wooden crucible mold. What do I do with that? What do I do with that? What do I do with that? I'm assuming we put that in a furnace with clay. I'm assuming. Let's just leave it like there, I guess. Put it up there. Okay, so that requires us to build... I'm assuming we need the crucible... And we could put the crucible mold in a furnace. I'm assuming so. I don't know. I can only assume. Because I don't have access to the forge menu until I build the forge, and I can click on it and access its menu. So, let's... Requires masonry. Okay, so the first thing we have to do to forge a sword is power level our masonry skill. So, we have concrete. Where is it? Masonry. Stone cabinets. That's the only thing we can build. There is tile floors, but that... I have a tile... Yeah, there's a wooden tile mold. So I'm assuming we have to be able to forge those tiles to build tile flooring, which we can't do until we have a higher masonry skill that allows us to build the anvil, to build the forge, to then forge tiles. So, that's ass. So, stone cabinets. We need 10 stone, 2 large, smooth, flat stones, and the bucket of concrete. I have no use whatsoever for these wooden bookshelves, but we apparently, in order to forge a sword, we need to build... enough of them to power level our masonry skill. So, how many of these do I have? Oh, I have 4. Okay, that's good. I don't have enough stones, though. It's going to require, like, 40 stones. Alright, let's move these. Yeah, we're... Yeah, we're trying to. Well, it's cool in theory. I'm just going to literally build them all the way over here, because I don't need these. Just drop them here. Drop them here. We're trying to forge a sword, but the first thing we need in order to forge a sword is to power level our masonry skill so we can carve a stone anvil, which we can then put into a forge to... Oh, Project Zomboid. Where are the other stones? There they are. We're also going to need a total of 20 stone to build 2 of these shelves. And I don't know how much XP it's going to give us. PoE 2 League? I have no idea what that means. But, hey, do you. Hope you have fun. That went over my head, sorry. I'm also hungry and I need a smoke. And I can't take a cigarette out of the carton and walk at the same time. I'm out of matches. Okay. One more thing to deal with. Is that all the stone I brought? Yeah, I haven't been... The clay took forever to get. Oh, I do have more large, smooth, flat stones. Alright, let's dump these over with the others. We're going to need to collect a lot of stone. I'm literally just going to build these stone bookshelves as far away as possible because I don't fucking need them. That's it for that. Okay. Yo, Snug, what's up? Welcome in. Holy shit. Well, that's cool as hell. Wait, what is PoE 2 then? What is it? I'm not normally an in the know type dude. What's up, Saul? Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's having a great day, by the way. And if you're on YouTube, do feel free to hit that like button down below the stream. It's so helpful. Thanks, guys. Also, thank you guys for the love on the on all the shorts and stuff too. They've been doing like shockingly well. Well, I mean for the size of my channel. So thank you guys. It's appreciated. I can't use all these stones. Okay. So in order to forge a sword, we first have to go and collect something like how many large, smooth, flat stones do we need? I don't know how much we're gonna get. How many do we have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. Okay, so we'll get one more large smooth stone, and we need 10 rocks apiece. 10 smaller rocks apiece. So the first thing we need to do in order to forge a sword is go get one more large, smooth stone rock, one more large, smooth, flat stone, and another, we have 11 stones, we need 40, so another 29 regular stones out in the forest. That is the first step to forging a sword, because we need to power level our masonry to build a stone anvil that we need to build the forge in the first place. How's life? It's pretty good. Oh, Path of Exile 2. Thank you. Oh my god, I do know Path of Exile. Okay, that's me being a dumbass. Holy slap. Okay, that's just me being an idiot. I should have known that. Okay. I know Path of Exile. I'm pretty sure I referenced it in my Baldur's Gate 3 review. Yeah, okay. That's on me. That's on me. It didn't tell you I was on. Really? Oh, it... Oh, I have no idea. You're on Twitch. I am doing something... Oh, I guess something kind of new over on YouTube. I'm trying out the pre-scheduled streams over on YouTube, so maybe that one could be kind of weird. Or maybe Twitch finally realized that I still have that conservative tag down below the streams, and it was like, no. I mean, would be very Twitch. Alright, let's grab frying pan. Alright, let's make ourselves a stir fry. What do we got? Pork. Onions. Lots of pork. Hell yeah. Garlic. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds really good, actually. Oh, I gotta go through these eggs, too. They're not worth very much as far as calories, but I do need to go with it, especially now that they're stale. Go. Yeah, I've always heard that about Twitch. I'm just joking, though. I don't have any reason to actually think they're doing that, to be clear. You know? Yeah, it's like that's exactly what I was saying at the beginning, Saul. It's like, I get it's cool they're adding the ability to forge a sword, but you know what's easier than all of this? Downloading a mod that just makes swords spawn on zombies, and I can pick them up and start using them. And that's ultimately who the Indie Stone is competing with as far as actually using any of these new mechanics that they're adding. Same with the tailoring, same with the armor crafting, same with a lot of the stuff that they're doing. You know? Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Whatever. Whatever. I am determined, though, tonight, we will craft a sword. It has been too long. I really want to get started on the blacksmithing skill, so we are crafting a sword tonight. I love the idea of killing Zeds with swords. That's cool as hell. That's awesome. But it's like, you can make scrap weapons. One is a sword. Yeah, I feel like that would become a thing very quickly. Like, you know, most of the time, if you go south of the border and you see, like, half the machetes they use to clear jungle are made out of scrap metal anyway. Like, scrap metal blades, have you never heard of beating plowshares into swords? Like, scrap metal blades are a thing that is as old as time. You know, as old as humanity. That is... whatever. 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 How's my weight? Is it still down? Damn it. Yeah, it's still down. I'll grab a couple sugary snacks to munch on while we're out, too, collecting all these rocks. It's getting a little late, but we should still have enough daylight to get a decent amount. We need a total of 29 stones. And at least one more flat, smooth stone. If I could get like 3, that'd be great. Because we have to keep power leveling our masonry. This is... whatever. Okay, also consolidate these. Add to... there we go. Oh, I don't need this. Just keep the shovel. Who cares? Just throw it in the backpack. Should grab my actual weapon for safety purposes. Already read that. Already read metalwork. No, I didn't read metalworking. Must have started it, but didn't bother. Okay. Yeah, lawnmower blades. Exactly. Like people would actually do that in an apocalypse. This shit, I don't know. It's just whatever. Oh, so a couple of sugary snacks because I need to be gaining weight. My weight is still super low. Let's grab a couple candy bars, some candy, and yeah, there we go. That'll do. Yeah, right? I mean, you can sharpen any piece of metal. Like, it wouldn't even... you don't even need to take it off a lawnmower. Like, there's a lot of different types of metal that you could forge into something, you know? Like, you don't... there's plenty of types of metal you could just sharpen to make a decent blade. One that can, like, kill a zombie, at least, you know? It's whatever. It's... there's so much that I like. I enjoy so much of the things that they're adding. But, man, the leveling to get any of these skills is just not good. Alright, let's collect as many stones as we can. It's almost 7 o'clock. Ooh, that's not great, but... oof. Calm down there, game. Calm down. It's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, we got some stones here. We'll save those and grab them on the way back. Why don't we leave the ones that are close? And check how things are between here and Echo Creek. There we go. No, not the grass. Remove stone. There we go. Need to drop any twigs that we get. Oh, that's a large stone. Oh, wait, you know what I just remembered? We already have I collected a bunch of large stones. Here. I already collected a bunch of large stones. Let's just break up some of those. I think you just need a hammer. And then I think we can do that. Oh, wait. I am going to grab, though. There's another large, smooth, flat stone right here. I'm going to grab that. Take it with us. I mean, before they even get into the point of crafting, of how easy it would be to craft a knife, I mean, Project Zomboid first needs to start spawning kitchen knives in every kitchen. Because they would definitely be there. They need to do that before they worry about forging knives. You know, it's bad enough they turned down the spawns of every weapon in order to try and force you to use their mechanics that are poorly thought out, as opposed to just making the mechanics worth using. Ooh, okay. Yeah, get out. Make the mechanics intuitive and worth using. Don't just try to bottleneck the players, force the players to use mechanics they don't want to otherwise. That is how you alienate a player base and fuck over your game. Okay. What does it take to break a stone? Masonry. Break large stone into stones. Club hammer. Can I use a smithing hammer? I have a pickaxe. I have a pickaxe. We can use that. Okay. So we can use that. Let's grab the pickaxe. Grab another one of those large stones. I don't know how many stones exactly it's going to get us. Okay, we'll grab the other one out of the car, grab the pickaxe. Oh, have a snack. What do you mean it won't go in my inventory? Okay, whatever. Sometimes it just does that. Sometimes it just doesn't want to remove them for some reason. Open door. Not this side. Damn it. Door. Now I can take it out of my... Okay, whatever. Fuck you. That's just so unnecessary. And I'm already getting tired. Alright. Yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're attempting to forge a sword. And the first logical step is power leveling masonry for some reason. Project Zomboid logic, bro. Project Zomboid logic. Can I take one more? I need to save one large smooth stone to build the actual anvil itself. So I'm going to leave that one there. But the others we can just break up. We'll need the stone anyway. I mean, I'm going to be honest, man. Why can't I just pick up a rock and bash a zombie over the head with it? Break it up. Whoa! Oh, okay. That's an interesting animation, but okay. Oh my god, how long does this take? I think 10 minutes. Okay, fair. I got 15 masonry skill. We need 75. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. So, with having read the book... Alright, now we're at, like, what, 30? Oh, shoot, wait. Drop this. Drop all that. So, what's our masonry skill at now? Okay, it's at 30 of 75 after having read the book. So, we could break apart these rocks. And that will continue to give us skill. Can I break apart the large smooth stone ones? No. We can nap them if we have... Because napping is a different skill. Ah! Anyway. And I'm thirsty. And I'm hungry. So all the other zomboid shit is still happening as we're trying to get our way through this fucking mechanic. Okay, at least you get a pretty decent amount of masonry skill from breaking apart these stones, which is great. I do like that. That's awesome. Now we're at, what, 45? Okay, so fair enough. Wait. Wait, 30? Wait, what? Oh, it didn't for some reason. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened to my pickaxe? Put away for some reason. Okay. Used in. Break a large stone into... Oh, I don't have light. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, my God. I don't have light, so I can't break apart a stone. Okay, well, we're done for the night then. Great. Awesome. Good job, guys. Good job. Go team. Go team. Awesome. We don't have enough light to fucking hit a stone with a pickaxe. Oh my god, what if the large stone breaks up into smaller stones? Oh my god, okay. Okay, alright, well, let's wrap it up for the night, boys. We're gonna make ourselves another meal because I'm still hungry and I'm really underweight. Well, actually, my weight is good, but it needs to be a lot better. And we're still losing weight, Jesus Christ. I think I took Hearty Appetite, so that's in part on me. Give me that. Oh, I need to get water. I also need to get water downstairs. Yeah, micromanagement is putting it lightly, bro. Like, lightly. This is babysitting. This is straight up babysitting the player. And back up. And again, you know, I'm gonna just keep saying it. The thing that this is a bad idea when, you know, you're competing with modders who are adding things like the ability to just pick up swords off of zombies, you know? Why would I go through the trouble of doing this crafting when I could just download a mod off the Steam Workshop that just adds in swords that spawns on zombies that I could just pick up and start using, you know, and having fun? That sounds way better than 6 different kinds of power leveling. Ooh, I can add some of that bread that's stale. Let's go through as much of the stale stuff as we can. The soup is going to be mostly bread. I mean, it still looks pretty good soup. Nothing wrong with that. What else do we got? Sure, yeah, let's add some fish roe in there. Sounds good. Pork chops. Hell yeah. Garlic. That's the only condiment I have over here. What does flour add? Flour is only a seasoning in soups. It's not like a whatever. It should add more calories. It's a thickener. And a substantial one at that. There we go. And we'll have a smoke. I mean, the funny thing is, I like games with math. I'm not normally someone who has an issue with games with math. One of my favorite games is fucking Satisfactory. I don't mind complex crafting games, but this is not a game where I feel like my crafting is moving toward the goal that I have, you know? Power leveling my masonry should not be what I'm doing in order to craft a sword. You know? That does not feel like it tracks. But that's what the game is now, I guess. Alright, drink that whole last thing because we need the calories. How is it? Okay, now I'm just barely gaining weight. If I lose any more, I will be underweight. I'll just get up in the morning and eat an entire jar of peanut butter. Never smoke over a stove. It's a big room. It's a big room. It'll be fine. Eat that whole last thing. How many calories is that? That's 2,600 calories. I'm still barely gaining weight. That didn't even make me full. I ate an entire ass jar of peanut butter. I know I took the hearty appetite trait, but like, Jesus Christ. That's a bit much. Well, we're barely gaining weight. Okay. Now we can go break apart more of those stones. And then do... There's no more that we can break apart. I don't know. Okay. Let's get back to it. Plenty of light now. Just leave it open. There's no zombies around. Tired of getting out to open it every single time. Main gate's still closed. Let's build ourselves a stone cabinet that we'll never use. There we go. Perfect. That got me half the masonry skill of breaking the rocks. I got half the amount of masonry skill from doing this as from building the rock. Building both of those. That was 20 stones and 4 large, smooth, flat stones. and half of our bucket of concrete for the same amount of masonry XP I got from just breaking apart rocks. Well, I guess that's why we needed the stadium lights. That's interesting. Okay. Yep, that's 15. Okay. Well, do we have enough? Are we at masonry level 1 yet? No. We need to break apart one more rock. Do we have another large... We have a large, smooth, flat stone. All right, give me the other ones. Give me the concrete. Let's just take it back. These can just sit over here. I don't fucking need these. I don't fucking need these shelves. They can just sit there and just go away. I don't need them. Let's dump all these stones over here. We'll have to go get another large stone. Drop all of that. I have one still, but we need that one. Because we need a large stone in order to actually build the stone anvil, because that's what we use to build the anvil. Okay, let's go out and get more stones. These things don't grow on trees, you know. Actually, you know, before we do that, let's, actually, no, let's go out here. Let's go along the road. This will be a lot easier. Oh, wait. That might be a large stone here. Let me see. Remove large stone. There we go. Hand me that. And let's get back. Didn't even have to leave the gate. Wish I just grabbed that one last night. And back over. Take this one. Let's break it apart with the pickaxe. Once again, very, very interesting animation. There we go. Masonry level 1. So now, we have the masonry chisel still? No, but I can grab it. Where is it? Where's the mason? There's the masonry chisel. Okay, now we should be able to large stone. Show craft recipes used in. Wait, where is it? Smithing. Masonry. Make stone anvil. Requires masonry level 2? We gotta go up another level of masonry. Okay. Well, we're gonna need more concrete. Where do I get more concrete from? We have to get to masonry level 2 just to make the fucking anvil that we need. So this okay. Clay cement, sand, clay, and water. Okay. Clay and grass cuttings. I have a shitload of grass cuttings. Nice, Chase. Nice. Okay, well, I can't... Nope, that's enough. That's more than enough. Take those grass cuttings. How heavy is that? That's only 24. That's fine. Put that in there. Where's the sand... clay. Where's the sand? I know I've got sand around here. Sacks of sand around here somewhere. At least I thought I did. Oh, and the wooden trowel. I should take that too. I guess I don't have sand. That's honestly fine, though. There's literally sand everywhere around us. Okay. Don't you love when you want to forge a sword and the first step is building shitty stone bookshelves you're never going to use? Alright, put the clay. I have a lot of clay, if nothing else. We do have a lot of clay. Throw the rest of these sacks in the back, because we're probably going to need to go get more. Throw those in there. Like, at this point, if I were a regular player and I was at this point, I would just download a mod. I would just download a mod that just adds in, okay, I have plenty of wooden trowels. I would just download a mod that adds in swords. I wouldn't go through all this trouble. Fuck this. I'm having to level a bunch of irrelevant skills to a stupid degree just to build this fucking forge in the first place. Okay. Oh, I can build a fire pit now. Great. Okay, 10 stones, 3 tree branches. I have plenty of tree branches. That's not a problem. There we go. 10 stones. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They've still never put in a good way to grab a certain number that you need, which for a game with this much pedantic inventory management is really disappointing. Bucket of concrete. Okay, this should be the last of our concrete. Let's build a fire pit using stones. That gave... Okay, that gave the same amount as breaking apart the rocks. Which is... Okay, so that's something. So the best way for us to power level is to find large stones and break them apart. Which is good. Like, if you were going to have a method of power leveling required, that's probably the best one. I'll give them that. Like... The fact that you can power level most effectively by just grabbing large stones and just breaking them, and you're gonna use those stones anyway to do stuff, that's good. That works. Oh, but it's... I don't know. It's just, there's some other questionable logic here. Let's put that away. We need... If we want to make more concrete. Mix bucket of concrete, bag of concrete. No. But there's also cement. Why are concrete and cement two different things? Whatever. Grass cutting. Okay, we just need water. Yeah, we just need water. Okay. Give me both of those. I don't care. Also, I think I noticed this. Wait, encumbrance 11... for a bucket of water. Then if we make cement... Okay. Cement from grass cuttings. Why can't I... Oh. Okay, fine. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. And it's now 10 encumbrance. For some reason, the bucket of cement is actually lighter than a bucket of water. Not sure how that works, but okay. There was another bucket of water, wasn't there? Yeah, I do have another bucket of water. Sculpt pipes? What the fuck do you use pipes for? Okay, whatever. You use cement to make concrete. Okay. Is that in the game or in real life? No, this isn't. It requires a bag of concrete powder. Unless you have concrete powder in the game, you can't do that. Let me see. Furnace. It says the clay cement works as far as building a furnace. What about the... What was the other thing that we needed? We need to build... We're trying to build a primitive forge. Yeah, you can use the clay cement. Yeah, so it is indistinguishable in this game, at least. Hey, look. I'm not this... Look, for everything else that's going wrong in this game, I gotta be honest, I'm just taking the W. I'm just... I'm not willing to fight the game on it. Does it make sense? No, I don't really care. Houston. Why can I not... Using this bucket of water, though? Why can I not mix concrete with this bucket of water? I have 10 liters of water on me. This has 10 liters of water in it. Maybe I just can't with a wooden bucket? Okay, whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Wait. Let me try grabbing this empty bucket. Let's go to the transfer liquid specialty menu. Yep, that's the target. Put that in there. No, put it in there. And let's transfer that. Oh my god. I can't believe this is its own screen. That's just so ridiculous. Okay, now that it's in a metal bucket, can we make... Yes, we can! There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 buckets of clay cement. That's great. Those are going to get used for building... I guess fire pits are the best thing. I mean, what's the trade-off here? If we want to build, as far as masonry stuff, to power level, we can build fire pits, which require branches and 10 stones, and that gives us 15 XP, or a stone cabinet that requires stones and large, smooth, flat stones that are way less common, but only gives us 7.5 XP, for some reason. Whatever. Okay, fine. We're just going to build a shitload of fire pits, then, I guess. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, give me all the tree branches you've got. If we need, how much XP do we need specifically? We need another 125 XP. No, we need 150. We get 15 apiece, so we need to build 10. We already built 1. Now we need to build 9 more. 9 times 3. We need 27 tree branches. Okay, 27 tree branches in total to build all the fire pits that we need. Oh my god. Oh my god. 15, that's enough for 5. That's good, that's over half. We'll keep those for right now. It's also 10 stones apiece. So we need, in total, 90 stones. We need 90 stones in total. And the concrete. We need 90 stones. To be clear, please remember, what we're trying to forge is a sword, which first requires us to build 10 fire pits to power level our masonry skill from level 1 to level 2. Okay, alright. Masonry, fire pits, here we go. Let's just... I mean, I guess we may as well just build them in areas that are useful. I mean, we're gonna be... Why can I not put it there? Okay, whatever. Put it here. There we go. Cool. Put one there. And now we're out of stones. Okay. Alright, that was half of that bucket of concrete. We only have... I'm actually not worried about the concrete so much. We have enough clay, and those grass clippings are fucking everywhere. That's not a problem. Okay, let's break up this large stone. We're going to need to get another large stone in that case, but that's fine. That's another 15. Okay, that's great. So now our masonry is at 60 of the required 150. Let's just keep going. Let's grab... Oh, wait. I still have 10 stones. Give me one of... Give me that other bucket. Give me that one. I still have enough branches. Let's put another one right here. Masonry. Where is it? Fire pit. Let's put one right here. All right, that puts us at 75. So we're halfway there. We are halfway to the experience that we need. Okay. God fucking damn it. This is so fucking stupid. Let's just leave the pickaxe right here. I don't need to carry that around with me. And that gives me the space that I can actually carry these large stones. Okay. Oh, Bishop's breaking into the sing-along. The sing-along comes later in the stream. The sing-along is more of a 3 beers in type of deal. I can't really drive through here. There's too many trees. There could be a... God damn it. I'm just going to end up damaging my car if I try to drive through here. The trees are just too much. Let's go find some large stones. Whoa. We're halfway there. Oh, yeah, McCoy Estate. That's the one where you just have all the blacksmithing materials around you, right? I know that one. I actually tried getting there once and I fucking died. I've never tried since. Not that it was like unfair or some shit like that. It was just never bothered. Yeah, I mean the easiest way is going to be just going to a place that already has the materials. There's actually a forge. There's an advanced forge at the Old West town as well, which I could go use if I wanted to, but I'd like to have a forge here. Again, you know, I'm trying to... I don't know. I'm trying to engage with the mechanics as they've been laid out here. Why is... Whatever. Okay. Remove large stone. Let's grab that shit. Alright, we can put this in the back. Yeah, I can fit 2 more of them back here. How many are going to be required? They get 15 apiece. We're at 70. We need 75. So that's what? 6? 5? 5 of these we would need to break apart to get the stones that we need. And then we still need one to actually craft the anvil itself. That's 2 more. There's another one. Well, fortunately, it did increase the spawn rate of stones, which is great. There's one. Yeah, that's the one you have to take that ridiculous dirt road, and it's super hard to get cars down it as well, which is especially annoying. That's 3. So we need like 6. Let's just fill the car. Let's just fill the car. There's no point in not. There's another one. There's probably some more in here. At least they increase the spawn rate of stones. I'll give them that. I will give the devs that. I do appreciate that they increase the spawn rate of stones. You know, that's noticed and appreciated. Right seats. There's probably more over here. There's probably at least one more. Not going to bother with the large, smooth, flat stones, because building those bookshelves give half the XP of just breaking apart a large stone with a pickaxe. Somehow. So that makes fucking sense. There's one. How long are we streaming? I'm planning about 8 hours. So we're going to go till about midnight my time. Another 7 hours here. That was my plan anyway. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a while. Rear right seat. Okay. 3. We've got 3. We've got 5 right now. But I've still got 2 empty seats and an empty inventory. Let's see if we can find 3 more. Because masonry is the first most important skill for power leveling your blacksmithing for some reason. Man, I just want to make a sword. Grab another one. Once again, though, I am glad they increased the spawn rate of the stones. That is nice. That is noticed and appreciated. Thank you, Debs, for doing that. I wish I didn't have to do all of this just to make a sword. Okay, no, not that one. Oh, there's one. Is Kentucky actually this rocky? This is a pretty flat section of Kentucky. Although I guess that is... I mean, that's just the game. Okay. I got room for one more in my inventory, and I see it right there. I see it right there. I'm going to put one in my inventory, take it with me. I have a smoke on the way back. Do I still have any snacks? No, I ate them all. I need to go fishing, too. My weight is not great. There we go. Yeah, honestly, like, that's... This is the problem I'm having. It's like, why would you go through all of this? Why? As soon as a new player trying to engage with this mechanic sees, oh, you'll have to power level your masonry to level 2 before you can forge a sword, the first thing they're going to do is go, Steam Workshop, who's going to let me just play with a sword immediately? And then they're going to abandon these mechanics and never use them. That's the first thing they're going to do. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Okay, go. And we're headed back. With lots and lots of stones. We have enough that once we break all these apart with the pickaxe, that, oh my god, build 42. We have enough stones now. We should. Yeah, we have enough stones now that once we break all these apart with the pickaxe, we will have enough masonry skill that we can finally build the anvil that we need. There we go. Alright, give me that one. Go. There's that one. If you don't find the masonry book, if you don't find both the masonry and the blacksmithing 1 books, you're basically fucked. Can you imagine how long this would take if we didn't have that 3 times XP modifier? Can you imagine if we hadn't found the masonry book? Like how fucked we would be in blacksmithing? Like, isn't that super weird? Open that door. It's gonna keep going until it until it levels up. Just keep going until it levels up. Come on. There we go. And we should still have... We have 2 more in the trunk and another one in the back. Yep. We still have 3 more large stones, so we have plenty more that we can turn into anvils. Oh, no. No, the game actually makes that noise. Okay. Can I make... Blacksmithing? No. Masonry. Stone anvil requires stone chisel or mason's chisel. I have a mason's chisel. It's right here. Make stone anvil. Alright, there we go. Finally, we can make the anvil. Alright, and we got some masonry XP for it. Not that it fucking matters. There we go. Okay, drop that. Now, blacksmithing, primitive forge, requires 10 stones, bucket of concrete. Okay. That bucket of concrete. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stones. And there we go. All right, we now have a primitive furnace and forge. What can we use these to make? We can... We have metalworking level... Oh, I started with metalworking level 1. I took that as a skill because I wanted to do metalworking. Okay. And 2. Awesome. So we want to forge a sword. Sword. How high do we have to get? Forge scrap metal sword. Okay, cool. Tongs, steel bar half, iron bar, rag, wood charcoal, and an improvised whetstone. Can I just have a regular whetstone? Or a small file set. Okay, so that's pretty broad. That's good. Tongs must be tongs. Okay, whatever. I can't take from any of the inventory on the other side of them, which sucks, but okay. I think we'll have to move where this inventory is. Here we go. Okay, let's put the... This thing needs to be just disassembled. That thing's a piece of crap. Oh my god. Hey, you know, slightly expired milk can still be good. I'm not gonna lie to you, I go through milk so slowly that it usually the milk I drink is. At least a couple of days. Alright, throw those in there. Don't need them. Tile mold, crucible mold. Give me those. Handles, trowels. Damn it, I'm hungry again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I gotta leave the project behind and go eat. Oat milk? You bougie motherfucker. Oh my god. Also, be careful. That shit is like 80% sugar. All the non-dairy milks are like 80% sugar, so do be careful with your, with those. Like, moderation. They claim to be milks, and have some health benefits, but in reality, they are, they're not great. I can fish in there? That's active water! Oh my god, I can fish in here! I should do that. We should do that. We should fish in here. I don't think I have another fishing rod, though. I need to craft it. Fishing. Make fishing rod. Fishing line. Wooden rod. Small knife. I have all of that inside. We could do that. What's wrong with the Cool Ranch Doritos? Hey, if that milk is still good, you can make a bowl of cereal with Cool Ranch Doritos. That sounds pretty good. Cool Ranch Doritos and inspired milk. Sounds pretty good. I'd eat it. Please don't take my advice. I mean, according to the game, there are fish in that tiny ass puddle. Let's see what we can get. I'm so curious. Do you have any like actual like edible food without having to cook? Oh yeah, bag of fish fingers. Let's throw that in. And grab a cigarette right now, because of course it is impossible for someone to both grab a cigarette to take a cigarette out of the pack while walking. That's something smokers never do. Probably should go get some more water. I really need water up here. I need to get some... Oh, it's already October, too. Yeah. I mean, the water hasn't gone out because it's set not to, but even so, that's still not ideal. Eat them all. The most unrealistic thing about this game is that it takes them several minutes to eat an entire bag of fish fingers. That shit would be gone if it was me. That shit would be gone in a heartbeat. I'm still carrying this charcoal, too. Okay. Let's grab... Fishing rod requires fishing line. Oh, wait, let me grab a couple of wooden rods. I have so many wooden rods. Or wait. Oh, wait. One of my favorite things about Project Zomboid. You can use only wooden rods. You can only use wooden rods to make a fishing line. Not a sapling, not a long stick, not a long handle. Must be a wooden rod. Or else, I mean, what are you even doing here? Oh, good old Project Zomboid. Never change. Never change. Do I already have a knife over there? Pretty sure I do. Get out of here. Fucking gnats. I know I have extra knives somewhere. Yeah, whatever. There we go. And... make fishing rod requires fishing line. I don't have fishing line. All my fishing line is at my other base. Ooh, I'll have a cookie too. I'm still carrying all this charcoal and shit. And the baseball bat. Let's put that in the actual inventory. Any new updates to the base? I mean, this is the new update to the base is what I'm trying to work on. One of the biggest reasons I wanted this base so badly is because that firing, what is it? What is the name for it? That big fenced-in area for the, not a firing line, what is it called? Shooting range. For the range is super, super cool. And it's a massive fenced-in area where I wanted to build my blacksmithing stuff and all the crafting stuff. It was a perfect place because it's safe, it's massive, there's already trees growing there, so there's plenty of wood. I thought it would be the perfect place to do glass making, pottery, blacksmithing, to go ahead and start testing all this stuff out. And that's still the goal right now. Okay, cool. And I brought an extra bucket of water and refilled my own water as well. Okay, there we go. What the hell was I working on? Oh, I was moving some stuff around. Put the charcoal there. That'll lighten things up. There we go. Okay. Now, to forge a scrap metal sword requires metalworking 7. We started at 2. So at least we have something. Like we're not starting from 0 here. We're going to have to start by reading the next metalworking book, which I do have already, thank God. Shit. Okay. Well, what do I need to start smelting stuff? How do I make crushed iron ore? I still don't know how to do that. I still need a crucible too. Oh, wait, I wanted to use the crucible. Cookware, tools. What about a crucible? Crucible. How do I make that? How do I use that mold to build a... I can't do that at the forge. Okay, well, where do I use the crucible then? I have a crucible mold, but I don't have a crucible. So where do I put the mold? Do I use this? No, this requires a crucible. Where do I put the crucible mold? In order to make the stupid crucible. Because it's not in a forge or a furnace. The fuck is it? Maybe it's a kiln. Maybe it's the kiln. Let's try that. Let's try the kiln. Maybe that's where we make it. I can build an advanced kiln right off the bat, which is good. Going to pottery. Pottery bench. That's not hard to build. I need a sheet. I can go grab one inside. Pottery wheel. We'll go straight to an advanced kiln, which for some reason has the same requirements as a primitive. Why? Why do the primitive and advanced kilns have the exact same requirements to build them? No additional skill required. That's interesting. Okay, what I just don't have the time. I just don't have the time. Maybe it's the press. Maybe that's it. Also, we can't do any more work because it's dark. So we have to go inside. Project Zomboid needs us to go inside and take a break now. Okay. We need to start reading the metalworking book anyway, so I guess we'll start doing that. Is that a rat? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh, my god, that was a massive blood spray from one rat. How many days? We're currently... we started on July 9th. July... That's when it starts? Yeah, July 9th. That's when the game starts. And we're currently... We just got into October. So we're a couple months at this point. Currently based up in the Guns Unlimited. You can... I mean, I have lights I could bring over, but I just, like... Whatever. We may as well just go to bed. We're gonna get tired soon anyway. And we do have to read that metalworking. I don't have metalworking 2. I don't have metalworking 2. So, okay. We gotta find the metalworking book. That's awesome. Any more magazines? I heard some welding magazines. I do need to... I probably should read those at some point. I do have some magazines I still need to read. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to read how to use generators, even if I don't need them. Already read that one. Okay. Prepare to spend the next 12 hours flipping through magazines. Just to get all these taken care of. So where can I find metalworking 2? You know what? Let's start with the pottery. Let's start with that. Let's get the crucible made. Let's get the crucible made. I think you need the pottery press. I don't know. You know, what? Whatever. Also need to reset my camera because it's got that weird delay again. Give me one sec. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Alright, now put those back. A propane power kiln. Is that in the mod or is that vanilla? Your local Blockbuster. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a thing in 93. Yeah, that was, yeah. Way before streaming. Okay, let's get a move on. Okay, oh, I need that sheet. I should grab that to build the pottery bench, because I already have the carpentry required. Because, by the way, the carpentry bench, the pottery bench requires carpentry level 5 in order to build, which carpentry level 5 is not that big a deal to get to, considering you have the TV shows to start with. But if you're starting like a new character, That would be ass. And you haven't raided a video store yet? That would be awful. That would be awful. Ugh. Okay, let's try to engage with the pottery. Let's see how this goes. Let's switch over to that. Crops are still doing fine. I'm not worried about them. It hasn't rained in a while, but they're probably still fine. Pottery. Pottery. Pottery bench just needs 4 planks. Hand-operated press, also 4 planks. Okay. Oh, I need to grab a saw and break down this shitty bench. I probably got one in here. Yeah, wood saw. There we go. Disassemble. Level 8 carpentry. Failed to produce any materials. Whatever. Whatever. That's just Zomboid being Zomboid. I'm not even worried about that right now. Oh, steel sheets. Planks. Need 8 of them to forge what we need. Can you not disassemble? I want you to disassemble this. I want you to disassemble this crate. Apparently not. Okay, whatever. Can you not? Why can't you disassemble this crate all of a sudden? Why can you not disassemble this crate? Whatever. I can't. I don't even have the time. I don't even have the time to worry about shit like that. Okay, pottery. Because in order to use the forge, we need a crucible, which I think requires pottery to make. Hand-operated press. Okay, here we go. Let's check that. And a pottery bench, which is just a fucking table with a sheet. I couldn't have just thrown a sheet over any table? Okay. Sculpt smoking pipe. Press sheet mold. Okay, that's nothing I need. Press blacksmith anvil mold. Clay brick, shingle, ingot mold. Press bar mold. Okay, well, what about all the molds I do have? I have a crucible mold and I have a tile mold. Can I use those? No. Oh, wait, here. Clay tile. Here we go. Press... Okay, I can use the tile mold here. What the fuck do I want clay tiles for? Blacksmith anvil mold. No. Where do I use the crucible mold? Where do I use the crucible mold? So where the fuck do I use the crucible mold then? Okay. Okay, I have no idea. No idea. Genuinely no idea. Dude, I already told Bishop, I already told you to go get some milk. You need to make that bowl of cereal with some Cool Ranch Doritos and milk. So you should already be out the door. I don't know why you're not. There we go. Put that there. Let's put the molds in there for right now. Where do I use the crucible mold then? Is there any other pottery like benches or anything? Maybe in the kiln. Okay, I need 20 clay to build that and a wooden trowel. I have the wooden trowel. I don't know about the clay though. Oh, I have exactly 20 clay. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Still gonna have to go get more, but that's fine. I want to go fishing anyway. So we can hang out by the river for a while. Okay, advanced kiln. Here we go. There we go. Okay, can I use a a mold here. Fire a teacup. I can fire molds. Blacksmith anvil mold. Tiles. Clay bowl. Fire clay crucible. Requires large clay crucible unfired. How do I do that? How do I do that? Do I just, like, equip it? Can I just do it on my own? Do I just, like, shove clay into it? Where... What do I do? What do I do with this mold? What do I do with this? A blowing pipe? This is fucking worthless. The fuck do I want this for? Well, where do I... Pottery... Press, amphora... Maybe a potter... I'm assuming you wouldn't do it at a pottery wheel, right? You wouldn't use a mold at a pottery wheel. You can build stone... Yeah, you can build brick walls now, but I don't know how strong they are. And I mean, with the amount of time and materials you have to collect just to build a stone wall, it's probably not even worth it. I mean, the base building still has... While building stone walls sounds cool, the base building still has the same problem it had in Build 41, and that by the time you actually get around to finishing your base and all the defenses you want, all the zombies are already cleared out. Especially if you're playing with respawn turned off, as a lot of long-term players do. As I do. So at that point, it's just, like, not even worth it. Okay, let's put a trowel there. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. So what do I do? What do I do with this mold, then? Can I... No. Are there more recipes? So there are more... I'm assuming there are more recipes. I just don't know. But, like, is it that... Do I need a recipe to press a mold that I already have into a press with clay? Do I need a... Whatever. Where do I go to sculpt this damn thing? Crucible. Wait, I can build... Okay, I can make a wooden crucible mold. Yay. Crucible mold for required items? Nothing. Okay, where do I... what do I do with this, then? Why am I doing this? I'm trying to make a sword. Why am I... Why... Whatever. God, I'm crashing out over this, bro. Like, this is so fucked. This is so dumb. I hate this. I hate all of this. I hate all of this. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I can forge a key ring. Woo. We also got to find the next metalworking book, or this isn't even worth getting into, because it'll just take too long and too many materials to actually power level it. Alright, well, I have no idea what to do with the pottery. No idea. I don't know how to make a crucible. I guess we just have to go looking for one. I guess. You know, I've been wanting to go back to the old West Town anyway. Let's go check there, and we'll see if we can find one. It's kind of late right now. So we're not going to go today. We'll go tomorrow. But what we will do is head back to our other base and go fishing, because we need to do that. And probably collect some more clay. Oh, we're gonna have to do... That's going to be like an all-day thing. God damn it. All I want to do is forge a sword. Now I'm trying to figure out the fucking pottery system. It's... Ugh, this is so dumb. God, this is so dumb. Just make some peanut butter stir fry and just figure it out, bro. I don't... Oh, God. This is driving me up the fucking wall. While that cooks, let's go grab some water. Oh my god. I just ate over 900 calories in that one meal. Now I'm just scarfing down candy and I'm still not full yet. Jesus Christ. Well, my weight's going up. Whatever. Just leave it. Okay. I guess we'll start reading the next pottery book. Let's take it with us. Maybe the recipe to use that crucible mold will appear if we level the pottery a bit. Maybe. I hope. Oh my god. This is interesting. We have a lot of reading we need to do, actually. I actually need to do the cooking skill, too. I'm going to be doing a lot of that anyway. Let's take those. Carving. Electrical. That's super important, actually. You need a magazine to get the recipe. God fucking damn it. Well, let's read the first pottery book. We'll try it. Maybe they were nice enough that you just get it if you get to a certain level. Some of them do work like that. Some of the skills do work like that. So, at least I have coffee. At least we have coffee, if nothing else. That's something. I always forget these aren't twisted.
This stream is brought to you by San Pellegrino.
Do not speak heresy here, Bishop. Do not do that. Do not speak heresy in my house. Okay, put that back. Okay, we finished one book that we needed. Let's eat an entire jar of peanut butter. And... we will forge a goddamn sword tonight. We need a sword. Why didn't I sleep? Whatever. Just not even going to question it. Not even going to question it. Start reading the electrical book. Cooking should probably be a high priority too, because I already do a lot of cooking at a certain point in the game. You cook a lot more when the non-perishables start to run out in your local area. The Matt Pat stream. Is Matt Pat a big fan of San Pellegrino? Because if so, I like the brand less then. Sword of 1,000 truths, I'll have you know. I've actually been in the South Park mood, so I just rewatched that episode. It's a great episode. No, Diet Coke? Oh, thank God. Thank God. No, if I'm going to drink shitty soda, I'm just going to drink... like something that's actually like that. If I'm gonna drink if I'm gonna drink soda, I'm gonna drink soda. And if I'm gonna drink shitty pseudo soda, I'm gonna drink shitty pseudo soda that doesn't have chemicals in it. So, thus, sparkling water. You know, if I'm gonna drink, if I want 0 calories, I'll have water. You know, I don't know. I never. I hate all those chemicals, and I don't like the taste of aspartame really. It's just nasty. I don't want to drink fake Coke. You know, I'd rather drink Coke or not Coke. Yeah. I have seen the new episode of South Park. It was great. Tech-ritty. Also, Sharon's a good fucking wife. Randy does not deserve her. But I thought it was great. I really, really liked it. My buddy and I have made a habit of watching them regularly, and it's been really fun. God, it's so nice. King of the Hill and South Park are good again! Yes! 2025 is going to be my year. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. South Park and King of the Hill are both on TV and good again. That's how you know this is God's time. Alright, let's make a stir-fry pork chops. I really should have taken... let's take all... 4 Towely. Towely. Don't forget to bring a towel! I'm addicted to marijuana and crystal meth. Oh, I love Towley. Towley's great. Those are the 2 characters I need to do characters based off of. I need to do Towley and Dale Gribble. Those are the 2 characters I want to do characters based off of in Project Zomboid. Absolutely. 100% need to. 2 of the greatest characters in all of animation. Poor Towley. It took me a sec to realize they were doing a Return of the Jedi reference with Randy explaining I have brought you a gift. This towel. Oh. It took me a sec to realize that, and I was like, wow. That reference was already old, but now it's so old. Man. There's been a whole ass trilogy since then. That everyone has already loved and then come around on and hated since that. Man. And you know, the prequel trilogy that everybody loved and then hated and then came back around to loving. Because it had a lot of heart. Good old meat and potato stir fry. That's... very Kentucky. This only has 300 calories? How? Wait, how did the egg stir fry last night have 800 calories? But this meat and potato stir fry has 300 calories. The calorie system never made any fucking sense in this game. God, it was always really bad. Alright, well, let's make another one, I guess. I guess we'll use these eggs. May as well. We'll use the eggs then, if they're worth so many calories, I guess. Stale eggs. Favorite Star Wars episode? Oh, that's a difficult one. I like a lot of them for different reasons. I think Return of the... I think if I had to pick one that I think is just the best made Star Wars story, I would probably say Empire Strikes Back. That's the standard answer. I would go with that. Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars movie. My personal favorite is Return of the Jedi, even though Han Solo was kind of made into a dunce once Lucas started writing him, which really sucks. But I love Return of the Jedi. I'm a sucker for good hero-villain interactions, and the interactions between Palpatine and Luke Skywalker are some of the best hero-villain interactions in all of cinema. So incredibly good. So compelling. You know, and gives such depth to Palpatine, a character who had like 5 scenes and still had such depth to him. He was so good. That Return of the Jedi is my favorite. But I also think the original Star Wars is still great. Like, as an entry point to the series, it functions so well. I love it. Episode 3 is also great. I like Episode 3 mostly for the bits where it's just being a buddy cop movie between Anakin and Obi-Wan in the beginning. Then it kind of falls out. It's not great. But the drama's still there, though. Whenever I try to show Star Wars to my girlfriends, I always start with Episode 3. Because they love the drama and all this stuff with Anakin and Padme. They're always really into that. So whenever I'm trying to show Star Wars to a girl, whether a girl I'm dating or just like a female friend, I always start with Episode 3. Because they love the drama of it. And yeah, I mean, Episode 2 has drama too, but Episode 2 sucks. Episode 2 had great design, though. Like, as much as everybody shits on Episode 2, rightfully so, Episode 2's design was insane. Like, there's a reason the ship designs, the armor designs, the droid designs, like, all remain so iconic to the series, you know? Like, 10-year-old boys to this day still fly around their binder clips like they're the gunships that the clones fly around on, you know? We all remember that. God, that was cool. Okay, what all do I need in terms of tools? I would like a screwdriver, a knife, I have a hammer, a wrench, just to make sure I'm set if I need anything. And let's actually put the knife where that gardening trowel is. I don't need to bring that with me. Well, I mean, I'll bring it just in case. It's good to have a shovel. Don't forget to bring a shovel! It's good to have just in case. Alright, let's go. It's a little bit late in the day, but that's fine. We'll head to the Old West town. Maybe we shouldn't even do that. Oh, wait. Is the trunk still full of rocks? Ooh, it is. Ooh, okay. Shoot. Yeah, okay. So at least I remembered to dump those. Let's back this up. Back it up! Looting run? Yeah, we're gonna head over to the Old West town. I still need to get more flooring for my kitchen anyway. There's a couple things I need to grab for the base, so we'll take the opportunity to do that, and we'll look around for a crucible, because I have a crucible mold and literally no idea of how to use the crucible mold. I guess maybe power leveling pottery? I don't know. It's getting a little late in the day now. We're not going to make it there before dark. It's mostly cleared of zombies, that whole route, but even so. Dump those on the ground. Dump them on the ground. Dump them on the ground. There we go. Okay. You know what? Let's just head back to our secondary base for right now. We'll go ahead and grab the fishing gear. Because now that I know, apparently I can fish in these piddly-ass little fucking ponds back here. Which is awesome. Free fish. Hell yeah, I'll just do that any chance that I see the water active. now that I know I can do that, I think it would be worth it to get some free fish. Go. Like to see an evil Yoda? I would not. Also, there definitely is one in the EU somewhere. The Extended Universe definitely has some form of an evil member of Yoda's species whose name I do not know. There's definitely a few. There's definitely several. That's the way the EU goes. There's definitely a version out there if you're willing to read a book or watch an obscure cartoon or a comic or something. Star Wars lore is shockingly deep and large. And then Disney decided to take none of that when making the new trilogy and bit them in the ass in the end. Now they're desperately begging the OG fans to come back. Now that the Disney casuals who came in have all fled the franchise because it wasn't good. The new stuff wasn't good. If it had been good, the casuals could have sustained them, but it didn't happen. You know, the casuals would have become hardcore fans, but they didn't because this new stuff was bad. Whatever. That's a whole separate topic. Anyway. Yeah, there's definitely some evil versions out there. I mean, there's just about anything you can imagine. Again, Star Wars lore is shockingly deep and sprawling. Wait, actually, I'm gonna back this in. Do I need... Oh, I need gas. It's on the other side. I need gas. I need to set a generator out here, too. If I find a generator, I'll take care of that. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. Now, controversial statement. I'm not necessarily one of the people who thinks that bringing Lucas back would fix the franchise. I love Star Wars. I've always loved Star Wars. Star Wars has been a massive key part of my childhood. Like, I love Star Wars. Sorry, wait, hang on 1 second here. Sorry, I gotta show you guys here something real fast. One moment, gentlemen. One moment. I love Star Wars, okay? I love Star Wars. Okay? Here, let me grab this. Here are my Star Wars, is my collection of Star Wars board games. As you can see, I have 2 of the original Star Wars Legion boxed sets. Is my camera still... I don't know if I'm so paranoid about this now. My camera, I think I have some kind of weird delay. Okay, I think that... I don't know. Here are my Star Wars board games, including 2 copies of the original Star Wars Legion release for the OGs. I don't have the Clone Wars sets. I wanted to, didn't want to spend the money. And Star Wars Outer Rim. One of the best board games ever made, by the way. If you've never played Star Wars Outer Rim, highly, highly, highly recommend. Fantastic game. Go get it. It's great. Buy Fantasy Flight Games. Great game. That's all of those. Let's see. Star Wars books. Let's see. What Star Wars books do I have? Got these. Got this stack right here. This is mostly, let's see, Last Command. That's the 3rd in the trilogy of the original Thrawn trilogy. We have the Legacy of the Force series. Another Timothy Zahn one, Allegiance. This is great. Star Wars Allegiance is one of my favorite books. It is about 5 stormtroopers who go rogue, and they form a vigilante squad called the Hand of Judgment. It's badass. I love it. Then we've got Legacy... Labyrinth of Evil. This is the prequel book to Revenge of the Sith. It's great. Adds a lot more context to Grievous. Millennium Falcon. This takes place after the Legacy of the Force series, after Jason Solo goes evil. Here's the adventures of Han Solo after that. Way too old to have a book, but, you know. Let's see what else we got. Shadows of the Empire. I only have 2 of the Darth Bane trilogy in hardback. I have the other one in paperback. Let's see. A Disneyverse edition I actually liked. This is the full Dr. Aphra Comic Compendium, the full thing. I got the whole ass thing. Bought it, and I love... Dr. Aphra is actually probably my favorite Disney character. She's great. Love Dr. Aphra. She's great. Let's see what else we got. Oh. Here is the first 6 issues of Dr. Aphra in a much smaller version that I sometimes loan out to friends because that compendium is just massive. Put that there. Oh, what else Star Wars do we have? We've got... Oh, here we go. We've got the Bounty Hunter trilogy, which I thought was a little overrated. It was still good. This is all 3 books in the Bounty Hunter Wars series with Boba Fett taking place during and directly after Episode 6. Scoundrels, that was the original Luke and Han and Han, Chewie, and Lando's story. Oh, here's the other Darth Bane book. I do have that in hardback. Oh, that's not even all of it. What else do we got? Oh, this was actually a gift from a friend of mine. It's the art book from Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, which I wasn't a huge fan of Galaxy's Edge, but the art book is cool, so I did keep it. Thank you so much, John. Should you ever see this? What else do we got? Oh, I mean, there's still more. There's still more. You get the idea. I'm a big, big Star Wars fan, okay? And I'll be honest, even I don't think that Lucas coming back would just magically fix the franchise. I appreciate Lucas. I appreciate everything he did. He also had, though, a team of people around him who really helped to forge the series into something that was a lot more compelling. And I don't think that without them, people like, his wife, who won, I believe it was an Emmy for the editing she did in the original in Star Wars and in Empire Strikes Back. Without them, I don't know if Lucas would make a great Star Wars film. We saw how much, when he came back years later to make the prequels, I kind of wish he had handed it over to another creative team who were looking to make something a little bit different. Metalworking. Yeah, I don't have metalworking too. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I should read the trapping book too, probably. Do a video about Star Wars? I could do several videos about Star. Would anybody care? I mean, it's not even canon anymore, technically. And the fan base, while I do think that we will eventually hit a point where fan bases just stop giving any semblance of a shit about canon, especially as fan projects continue to outclass official projects so consistently, in Fallout, in Star Wars, in even Five Nights at Freddy's now, it would seem. Although they've always been willing to embrace it, but I don't know if they'll continue that. In a lot of things, does anyone, but we're not there yet. So, I mean, would anybody care? I would hope so, but I just don't know if they would. It would be cool. I mean, yeah, I could probably do a Star Wars video. It could be cool. It could be cool. I don't know. I've gone back and forth on it before. Let's get some fishing done. I have read the next fishing book, right? Yes. Well, for now. That's fine. We're still gaining weight. That's awesome. Do I have... I've got a jiggler. Attach, add bait, tadpole. There we go. Oh, I gotta check the compost bin here, too. Alright, hey. If you guys would be down for a Star Wars video, I could do it. We'd have to do something a little more specific than just, like, I guess, I don't know, politics in Star Wars. Like, what does the Star Wars verse look like politically? I don't know. It could be kind of interesting. While we're out here fishing, let's look for clay, too. We could. That could be interesting. I don't know. What specifically, I mean, would you guys want to see as far as, like, Star Wars content? Because I'd be down to make something. I don't know. I just don't know if it would get any... I mean, not that any of my videos get traction with the algorithm. But... I don't know. If people are down for it, I'm down to make it. Oh, there we go. Wait, give me that garden trowel. Take clay. Sack of clay. Wait, did I have a sack in my inventory? I don't think I had a sack in my inventory. I think it just gave me one. Nothing down there. Nope. So it's 7. Oh, that's... Oh, wow. Dude, Bishop, I didn't realize you had been with the, you were down on the deep New Memphis lore. That episode 7 video is... That's a couple years old now, bro. That's... Oh, I'm glad you like it. Hell yeah. Oh, I should check this trap. It's probably got rotten fish in it at this point. That video on episode 7 was... That's old now. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's in here? Ooh, a crayfish. That's cool. That's cool as hell. Why is that not on my back? There we go. And I got seaweed? I don't think there's seaweed in a fresh river. But, okay. Okay. I think it would just be, like, algae. But whatever. Put in the content suggestions? Alright. I mean... If we have a specific video topic about Star Wars, I could do... I mean, I can't talk about Andor Season 2 because I haven't seen it and I don't have Disney+. I did like the first season of Andor. I thought it was amazing. Oh, wait, no. Let the fish bite first. I'll check the content suggestions. Hell yeah. Thank you for leaving those. I may even hop into the Discord later for any new Memphians that want to chat. I may hop into the Discord chat later. We'll see. I think I'm just going to make that like a Friday night thing. Where like the new Memphians, we can just hang, talk, if we want to. We'll see. Relooted. The plot is you're looting artifacts from Western museums. Well, I do enjoy that. I actually visited the British Museum a few years ago, and man, some of the... Another tin can? Really? 2 in a row? Oh, and I got a frog. What the fuck do I do with that? Okay. I mean, it sounds like a cool game. And honestly, the British Museum is pretty shitty. It was, like, the most disappointing... Honestly, London in general was the most disappointing city we visited in Europe, if I'm totally honest. So I'm okay with sending their shit back. Give it back to whoever owns it. That is the 3rd tin can I've gotten in a row. Am I just that unlucky? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, if you have, I never owned a Nintendo 64. I didn't get... The only Nintendo console I've owned was a GameCube. I played the fuck out of it, though. Shadows of the Empire. Oh, I've heard about that. Wait. No. I'm pretty sure I have Shadows of the Empire. I'm pretty sure I have that on PC. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have Shadows of the Empire on PC. I got a small white crappie. That needs bait. Let's throw on that little bait fish. Helps if you use bait like insects. And stand further from the bubbles. Okay. Yeah, I know the game you're talking about, actually. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I own it on PC. I have it on Steam. I have no idea how good the Steam version is. Whoa! Okay. It took the line? It took the whole ass line? Oh, it's just broke them off and I have to fix it? What? What? Okay, whatever. Add bait, tadpole. I mean, Richard, if you want to get... You want to see something really frustrating, you should scroll back through the stream and see our struggles attempting to forge a goddamn sword. It has been... Dear God. Oh... This is barely even a mini game. This is barely even a mini game. Like, to a point that, like, I wish they would just go back to 41, where it was just a direct... Where fishing with a spear or a line was just a direct trade of time for... Yeah, direct trade of time for food. Like, just make it a direct trade-off. That's what Project Zomboid is kind of made for. It's better that way. You know? And then, you know, you get more food as you get better stuff. As you get better... as you get higher in the skill. That's what I'm trying to say. What the fuck do I use this frog for? Show craft recipes used in... Oh, I can butcher it. I can butcher a frog. Requires a table. Okay. Interesting. If you right-click, it'll let your line out. Okay, okay. Good to know. I did not know that. I just let it run, thinking that the fish would just run with it. Another small sauger. Okay. Well, we're really heavy right now. We'll come out tomorrow, do a little more fishing, stock up the freezer, and try to collect some more clay. Here we go. Walk you through how to fish. I mean, it's... equip the fishing rod in both hands, hold right-click, and then left-click to cast. Yeah, it took a sec for me to grab it, too. I'll show you guys in the morning. I'll walk you through it. It's not great. Like I said, I really preferred Build 41's just direct trade of time for food. I think that was the best possible system for a game like Zomboid. Yeah, it definitely just gave me a sack for some reason. I definitely was not carrying that. Okay, we need to go get some food. We need to... Oh, dump these old tin cans. I guess at least they're not in the river anymore. That's something. Fill all. There we go. Put that right over there. Let's butcher this frog. Mmm, frog meat. Delicious. Throw that in there. Oh, no, not in the freezer. In the fridge. Throw those sweet potatoes down there, too. Slice some fillets out of these saugers. Some white crappies. Okay, I think if they're under a certain size, you can't butcher them. Can you just cook them outright then? I'm curious. Can I just cook it outright? It's heating up. Because I noticed you couldn't butcher them before. Wait, why can't I add the frog meat? Can't add frozen food. What? It's not even frozen anymore. Shut up. What are you doing? There we go. Add frog meat. Mmm. Delicious. How fatty is frog? Fish fillets. Thank you. I'm glad you liked the base. I worked very hard at it. I have found that one of the best resources is all of the overhead cabinets from the local trailers. I just started stealing all of them. And I do not regret it. It like doubles the amount of storage space you have to have one of these up. Because they have 65 capacity. Like, that's 130 capacity on one tile in this kitchen. That's amazing. Especially early on in the game. I mean, now I'm at a point where I have the carpentry skill where I can build better, you know, crates if I really wanted to. But for a kitchen setup that's, you know, trying to be a little more aesthetic, I think it works quite well. Alright. Eat ourselves a crappie. Let's put seaweed. What the fuck do I do with seaweed? Doesn't seem like it's gonna go bad. So I guess we'll just throw it in the cabinet. Fish guts. What do we use those for? What do you use fish guts for? Fish and frog roast. Yeah, I also wish they had corner cabinets. Maybe even like corner Lazy Susans on the bottom. Like the big spinning ones. That'd be super cool. That'd be awesome. They require like extra carpentry skill to move without breaking, but they have massive capacity. That'd be awesome. We had one of those in my house when I was younger, and it was really great. Okay, but like, what do we use the fish guts for? Like, actually, though, what do we actually use the fish guts for? Like, what do we actually use them for? Does anybody know? Well, we got plenty of fish. Let these worms rot. Fish bait would be my guess. Yeah, it's mine too, I guess. Put those with the rotten food. Yeah, probably some kind of fish bait. That. How many calories is this? 1,100? It's pretty good. Alright, that's cooked. Throw it in the fridge. Now that they're cooked, can they be thrown directly into a stir fry? Because I feel like they should be able to. I don't know. Create roast from fish fillet. No. So the fish that are too small to fillet can't be thrown into other things, which I guess is fine. That's fine. Let's just keep the knife and the gardening trowel. We'll put those away. Equip the weapon. Put the fishing rod back with my other fishing gear. And we'll throw it in the car later. Oh, wait. Turn this on. Grab a smoke. I'm out of cigarettes. God damn it. Okay, well, I have more. Pretty sure I have more. Yeah, I got a spare pack here. Man, smoker is really not worth it long term. Maybe I should start growing some tobacco. Alright, let's go get some sleep. We'll get some clay tomorrow. So we're still going to need plenty of that for getting our sword. Our sword, which required us to first power level masonry, and now we have to power level pottery, I think. I don't even know how to make that stupid crucible. I don't even know. Whatever. Keep the cooking book. I'm going to take the fishing stuff. Wait, actually, I'm just going to leave the fishing stuff in my car. Why am I even leaving the fishing stuff in any specific place? Just leave the fishing stuff in my car. These fish guts, put them in the freezer. Leave all this here. I'll come back. Put all that back in the freezer, actually. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, a block of cheese for breakfast sounds pretty good if Maya wasn't lactose sensitive. That would sound pretty goddamn good. Wait, did it put it back? Don't put the plastic bottles back in the fridge. There. Cool. God, that kitchen still lags every time we go inside. Wait, where's my... I need my actual bag. I told you to go get milk now. I mean, come on, man. How are you going to make your Dorito soup otherwise? Yo, what's up? Ah, much appreciated, Isaiah. Much appreciated. Alright, let's throw the fish. Can it fit here? Ooh, no, really can't. Can it fit in the glove box? How large is this glove box? What is it? 7.85 pounds. That's not great. Okay, let's just throw these in the trunk. Throw them in there. In the trunk. Come on. Placed items. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. It's so nice. They look so nice. Don't forget the collection of water bottles either above the fridge or by the sink. Go. Ooh. That's good to know. Alright, so we still need to find... you know, it's early in the morning. Why don't we just go ahead and head for the... Well, we do need to make an excursion to a couple of different places. The Rosewood Bookstore would be nice. So would the Old West Town. See if we can find that crucible. And you know what? Let's get a move on. We might be able to make it there before nightfall, which would certainly be nice. Oh boy. Get ready for some low frame rates here, boys. And at least this time we won't be... Where did you come from? Man, how are they still wandering around? Where'd you even come from, bro? Well, at least you're at peace now. Enjoy. Yeah, I'm not taking that box truck. Fuck no. Oh my god. I did carve a short out of that one, out of that moment, by the way. I'm going to post it. It's set to come out on YouTube at some point in the next couple of days, but I'm going to post it on the Reddit on r/Project Zomboid 2 and see if people get a kick out of it. I think they'll enjoy it. Where are you coming from? They must still be wandering out of the woods. Just random Zeds. Come on, come die off the road so I don't have to worry about your body affecting my tires. Come here. Come here. Ha! Get out of here. I love that half her face disappeared, but her beret managed to stay on. Oh my god. Saul, stop giving bad ideas. No. You got a pair of scissors sticking out of your back. Nah, I don't need them. Should have brought a poncho with me. If there's any more, we want to attract them out of the woods. Get them over here so we can kill them. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's this rain. This, wow. Ooh, wow. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, prepare to drive at around 10 frames per second. Awesome. Oh, good old Bill 42. Wow, wow. This rain effect is doing something to us. Because normally it's bad, but it's not this bad. Ooh, wow. Wow, okay. Oh, no! Oh, shit! God damn it. Oh, if only I wasn't such a terrible driver. Yeah, that was not great. That turnoff always gets me. Damn it, I like this car. Hood's probably destroyed now. Engine, 53%. What the hood? Honestly, that one was on me, not the game. That one was on me. Where's the hood? Oh, there it is. 37%, so it's not broken at least. Okay, that was on me. Game can use, there's some videos on YouTube. Ooh. Thank you. Yes, I will look into that. 100%. That sounds great. I will take that into account. Increasing the amount of RAM here would be great. It looks gorgeous. I gotta give the game credit. It looks beautiful. Just, this is just not ideal. Oh my god. Oh my god, build 42. Yeah, I'll have to increase that RAM. Ah, well. We'll suffer through it right now while we try to forge this sword. By the way, we are still... our goal today is still trying to forge a sword. That is still the goal here. We're off on, like, multiple side quests. We still need to find the other metalworking book. We gotta find a crucible. Or... however the fuck... we have a crucible mold. But it doesn't... I don't know what... whatever. Whatever. We have a crucible mold that for some reason we can't use. Let's check the department store. They have a lot of tools there. Wait, matchbook. I will take that. Give me that. Let's check the back of this department store. There's usually a lot of really good tools here. And on the off chance there's a crucible or metalworking 2, we should check. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should have brought a crowbar. Wait, do I have a crowbar? No, I didn't bring a crowbar. Damn it. Might find one inside. Let's check this house, too. Oh my god. Come on, Build 42, I believe in you. There we go. You don't have anything on you. This place is ransacked. Pepper. A cream okle. Ooh, actually, I will take that and eat it. Some rotten food. Drop it. Don't need it. Ooh, I can take this apart. I did read the next electrical book, which is great. Yeah, that sounds like something I need to look into immediately. How to make this game use more RAM. Nice. Still haven't fixed that problem. Nothing here. No sheds or anything. Big piece of land, but a real small place. Oh! Watch. Okay. On a spear with a steak knife stuck through their gullet. I'll take that. May as well use it up. Why not? Wait. Here. Golden Sunset Nursing Home. Some scrap metal. Nothing. I guess there's a cockroach that we could use as a bait, but whatever. There's probably a crowbar in here, too, we could grab. Check inside that little, maintenance thing. There's some deer and some rabbits. Oh boy. Oh boy. Choose low rain quality. Let's try it. Where is it? Interface. Display and performance. Turn off wind sprite effects. Water quality, dynamic puddles. Puddle quality. We'll turn the puddle quality down to low. Render rain and snow. Fog quality. Let's see if that helps. It did not. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Well, that didn't help. Let's see. Turn off environment reflections. Water quality, medium. Turn off corpse shadows. Okay, that seems to be working at least a little bit better. See how that does in the long run. Bunch of empty bottles. Nah. Rotten food. Crap. Okay. Here we go. Batteries, bunch of crap on the ground. spare whetstone, wooden rods, hammers, rakes, saws, more wooden rods. Let's close that. Hair dye. Mason's trowel, steel bars, rake, paint. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, I do want that twine. And I do want those welding rods as well. And that can go on a shelf. Don't know why it takes so long to pick something up and throw it on a shelf, but whatever. Very Project Zomboid. Whetstone. There's probably more zombies upstairs too, so I gotta be careful. Draw plate. I think I need that for something. Let's grab it now. Let's grab the metalworking stuff too. Grab it now. Vice grips. I already have 2 smithing hammers. Wood saw. I have all that. Over here. This is all just planks and shit. Hey there. Right in the eye. Magazines. Oh, I do need that one, I guess. Be the first one to get dumped, though. Electromax Manufacturing. Cutting and shaping saw blades. That sounds like a place that may have metalworking supplies. Where is that? That's pretty far. Potential, though. Maybe. We'll call it a maybe. Alright, where's that light switch? Where are you? Don't have a flashlight on me. There we go. Well, I guess while we're here, may as well power level that electrical. Well, let's check the rest of the floor first. Make sure nothing's gonna sneak up on us. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay. There's a bathroom. My God. Nothing here. This would be a good place to power level welding, too. I will take that duffel bag. Ooh, I do need some... Oh, damn it. Well, I'm finding a lot of stuff that I do need, actually. Go. I do want a better television for my base. Am I getting XP for this? Am I getting electrical? We're at 448 right now. Okay. No, I'm not. What the fuck? I just, like, stop getting XP? You know what? Whatever. That's just Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. Let's just not even bother. Oh my god, I can fit 2 of these in my backpack. Hell yeah. Fit 2 big-ass TVs in there. Hell yeah. And give me this ice fridge, too. Yeah, not the loot we came for, but loot that we needed. So, good to have. We still need metalworking 2, we need a crucible, we need a lot of other stuff. There's no tools here we needed, but I did plan on coming back here for furniture anyway, so it's not a bad thing. Glad we cleared this out. Throw in the popsicle freezer. Both of these TVs. There we go. Oh, your milk. Nice. Okay. Nothing here that we need. There's some more of those overhead cabinets if we ever want more of them. But I don't really want more of them, so. What are these? Mahogany. Oh, wait. Dark counter. I'm sure taking apart this hood. See if we get electrical skill for that. No! What the fuck? Why aren't we getting electrical skill anymore? Are we, like, past the point where it works and we have to, like, actually build or do stuff with the electrical skill now? Because if so, I have no idea what to do. What's electrical at right now? We're working on... Oh, I did get XP. I am getting XP. Okay. Well, we'll just keep taking stuff apart then. And hope that it's working. Keep taking apart these PCs. Maybe you only get XP when you produce something out of it? What's it at now? Okay, well, it definitely went up. Went up by 130 points. Alright, that's something. I'll come back with a flashlight at some point. We got ovens, coffee machines, microwaves. Ooh, deep fryers. I can take those apart. Go. If I ever want these white counters, I can come back for them. I believe microwave... Yeah, you have to weld microwaves apart for some reason. Let's grab another popsicle freezer. God knows we're going to need plenty of them. Take that with us. Damn, 20 for these chest freezers. fine. There's another small area over here with some tools. We'll check that before we go. And then it's already getting pretty late. We're gonna have to bed down for the night somewhere. Okay. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go check on something. I will be back in just a moment. 1 sec. There we go. Whew, okay. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I had to drop some kids off at the pool. Alright. Now, where do we... We're still headed for the Old West town. I'm not gonna sleep here. Let's check that other garage outside the department store. Don't hit anything. That'll do. Let's check this building. See if we can find any more. Oh, I see one. I see one. Really? There's quite a bit of canned food here. That's good. Corned beef. Actually, corned beef sounds pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Let me take those tin cans back. That back on the key ring. Actually, I think I'll just sleep here at the end of the day. What do we got? Oh, there's a flashlight. Could use that. Planks, planks, planks. Some steel plates, planks. Empty beer cans. Man, their employees drank a lot at this department store. Some nails. Medium handle tarp. Oh, I do want twine. Vice grips. Long stick. Nuts and bolts. Rods. Some more nails. There's screwdriver. Actually, do need more screwdrivers. A couple of full welding torches and welding rods and nuts and bolts. That's pretty good. I'll take that, actually. Oh, I actually don't have any knee pads on right now. Oh, God damn it. Dump this crap, get some sleep. We'll be able to make it to the Old West town in the morning. Is it? Oh, it's full. Damn it. Freezer still fit. And let's get some sleep. I don't know why I'm only sleeping for like 2 hours. I genuinely don't, but whatever. While we're here, let's take apart this extractor hood. And get the fuck out of here. If I need more freezers or fridges, I can still come back here. I've got 2 popsicle freezers that are both going to go back with me to the main base. Because honestly, the freezer space is fine at my smaller one. Didn't find a crowbar to get in there. I should be keeping a crowbar in my car. I really should be. Oh well. These deer are pretty stupid, and it is a free meal. Nah. Ah, let him go. Wait, there's a big garage on this one. Let me check it out. Hello there. Goodbye. Nothing. Nothing. You got a watch. Who cares? Barely worth taking those apart anymore. There's a big garage at this house. Maybe you've got metalworking. Hello? Wrench, another pickaxe. Club hammer. Actually, I do want the club hammer. I can hear more of them. Twine. Another pipe wrench. There's a grindstone. Well, that's pretty nice. Steel rods, nuts and bolts. Hello? Stone. Tracking 3. A big hiking backpack. A bunch of hatchets and knives. Okay, that's pretty nice. Fishing net, fishing hook. Forged pot. Another whetstone, work boots. I will take this grindstone. Oh. Hi there. Wait, get back here. Get back here. Where are you wandering off to? Ain't gonna leave you around to sneak up on me later. this fit anything else? Yeah, a couple things. Let's keep searching the place. Take a look around. Any more sheds, barns? No, nothing. See books. Ooh, cigarettes. Yes, please. Nope. Some seed packets. I'll take those. More seeds. I've already read that book. Another animal care book. Wait. Poison, wheat seeds, barbed wire. I could hear one of them. It's probably upstairs. Old bottles. Nothing. Whoa! God, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, you fucker. Get over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's a bit much. There's a tree right outside this door. Okay. That could have ended badly. Whew. Okay, that was actually close. Wow, there's a lot of them upstairs. God damn. It's a whole fucking conga line of them came from upstairs. Oh shit, there's still more? Nope. God damn. Nothing. Grab some water. There we go. Actually, I do need something to keep the rain off my head. Let's take the bucket hat. Well, the building's clear, I guess, if we ever want to come back here later. Nothing else, though. Where are we going to find that metalworking book? Maybe we should go to AMZ Steel. Maybe that would be a good place to do it. I don't know. Would that be Would the steel plant be or one of the factories be a good place to find the metalworking books? I don't know. I mean, it might be worth searching some of the more habited areas, if for no other reason. Hopefully, wow. Hopefully we could find like a work van from a welder. That'd probably be the best place to find one. Oh, this is Meadshire.
Hey!
This is the wrong turn off. But I'll still clear you out. Get out of here. Let's search all the garages, see if we can find... This place is usually really good for tools. Let's see if we can find a crucible, metalworking book. Metalworking, what, 2? If I find 2 or 3, I'll take both. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. What's that? Oh, some lentils. Okay, I'll take those back with me. May as well. Muldra bookstore. Muldra's kind of far, but it's probably going to be the best place. You're probably right. I can hear one of them. They're outside. Wait, cigarettes. Whoa! Okay. Fuck you. I'm having way too many close calls here. Where's that cigarette pack? There it is. It was on the ground. Nope. We just have to... Wait, does Muldra have a bookstore? I could believe the warehouse or the factory. I see him, I see him. I'm so tired of that animation. Whoa, shit. Where are you all coming from? Where are you all coming from? Muldra has a bookstore? I remember Muldra having a bookstore. Muldra, they don't do a lot of reading, apparently. No, nothing in there. You know what? Before we drive all that way, let's check the Old West Town again. If for no other reason than at the Old West Town, I also need to get flooring. And then I think the next logical place will be AMZ Steel, because it's literally down the street from my base, like my main base. So if I'm going to check anywhere to try to find smelting and blacksmithing materials, that seems the logical place. So we'll go check there, and if we don't find a Crucible or Metalworking 2 there, we'll head to Muldra. Well, first we'll head to Rosewood and double-check that bookstore. And then we'll go to Muldra. And hope that whatever bookstore is there is not crammed with shitty paperbacks that are fucking worthless. I've already searched all these houses nearby. This is the gun and the fishing and camping stores. I've already searched them. Oh, actually, I should go to the gas station, see if I can get some food, though. I think they have ice cream out front. Yeah! That's gonna help us gain weight. Slight wind chill. Ooh, it's cold. Main road between the video store and the pizza place. Oh, okay. Maybe I remember that? Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it. Like I said, though, I still think AMZ Steel would be a good place to try to find a crucible. And possibly the metalworking book. And also, pressing that far into Muldra along that main road is going to be a lot. So before we do that, I do want to try anything else. Alright, Crucible. Pot. Nothing. Mass gen vac. All right, we'll check. We'll check Muldra if we need to. For right now, though, like I said, AMZ Steel is the first logical place to check. Because if it turns out that the stuff we need is right by our house, that would obviously be ideal. No. I could just take ceramic pots if I wanted them. Nope. Nope. There we go. Nothing. General store. There's a grindstone. We already grabbed one of those. Fleshing tools. Gardening baskets. Bowls. Toolbox. Nope, don't need that. Nothing here. Goddamn dry county. Nothing. Oh wait, there's a bookshelf. Nope, just a pen. Okay, well, that sucks. Another bellows. We got over here. Oh! What are the odds I can take that? I cannot. Damn it. It's a fucking anvil right now and I can't move it. Can I use it? No, it's just aesthetic. Check upstairs. Nothing. Oh my god, there's an actual outhouse. Like just a shit box upstairs. Ugh. This is a pretty nice place. Honestly, if I ever do a caveman run, I would probably just set up here. Tap house, salon. Ah, this is where I got my flooring from. I need like 20 more squares. Requires a hammer. Okay, I can find a hammer. General store, then the bank, public house. Ah! Here's the blacksmith. Well, I mean, I've got an advanced forge here I can just use to make stuff if we wanted to. I wanted to forge a scrap sword. B42 multiplayer? I don't know, has there? I mean, there's already the multiplayer mod at this point, so it's almost like, who cares? Like, not who cares, but at this point with the multiplayer mod already being created, like, I don't know if anybody's gonna care when it actually launches, you know? I am kind of worried for Project Zomboid for that reason. Working punch, iron blocks. I have tongs, I have punches, I have charcoal, I have iron blocks. I need a heading tool. Kitchen tongs. I need to look out for kitchen tongs. I have vice grips. I know I have that. What the fuck is a heading tool? And could I just forge it? No, I can't pick this up either. Okay, just to have spares, I will take this metalworking punch and this pair of tongs as well. I need a hammer. Just need a claw. Yeah, there's now a multiplayer mod. A bunch of the big Project Zomboid content creators have been playing with it. It's like still super glitchy, you know, it's a mod, but it's super cool. I kind of have mixed feelings on it, if for no other reason than that, you know, it's kind of dampens when it's going to dampen the impact when multiplayer does finally launch, you know? That's not the content creators' fault, you know. They got to keep up with what's going on. You know, they gotta play what's relevant. I don't blame them. Ooh, requires a hammer. I want this piano too. Give me the piano stool. Storage area over here. Any chance you've got a hammer or nope, nope, nope. I can't believe there's not a single metalworking book in the blacksmith. An actual fucking blacksmith, not a single metalworking book. No, not that. Requires a hammer. Okay. We're gonna have to run back and get a hammer to get the flooring I need. There's nothing else we need here. There is that advanced forge, which is great. And again, if I ever do a caveman run, this is probably the first place I'm gonna run to. It's fairly remote. There's plenty of space. There's no walls, but you can build a few walls. Cars. And once you chop down a few of these trees, you can bring a car through. Hey, hang on, give me 1 sec. Be right back again. One sec. Sorry about that. Had to give the Chinaman a music lesson. Okay, I just need a hammer. I mean, I'm coming back with a lot of loot, which is good. There's a lot of stuff that I needed or wanted. Spares. I'm pretty sure I had most of these blacksmithing tools already, but at least I have some spares. I'm also bringing back that piano. I'm bringing back that piano. I want that piano. It's so nice. Okay, now. Claw hammer, claw hammer, claw hammer. Must be in the back. Where is it? I know I brought one. Are you serious? Did I really not bring one? Oh, that's stupid of me. Drop that. I got vice grips, tongs. I really didn't bring a claw hammer. Wow, that's really stupid of me. Okay, that's on me. I sworn I had one. Let me check these. Maybe I'll get lucky. No. Nope. Well, there's cigarettes. Huh? Oh, found some wine. Well, that made it all worth it. I mean, sure, I didn't find any of the things I actually needed, but we got drunk. That's always fun. And crashed my fucking car like a dumbass that I am. Can't fucking believe... I mean, I can totally believe that. Like, that's absolutely something I would do, but I'm really mad at myself. Ah, this is Brandenburg. This is the boat. Yeah. There's not a single claw hammer in this whole town. I'm gonna be so pissed. Twig brooms? Twig brooms everywhere. There were 3 twig brooms in that one container. But, oh shit. What a graveyard? Oh, and a massive amount of zombies on the other side. Ooh, wow. Well, it would be at the graveyard, I guess. Ah! Oh, we're good. We're all fine. We're fine. Oh, thank God. Oh, we didn't even take damage. We took a little bit of damage. I think that was just from carrying heavy shit. Oh, this is a gallows. Oh, that's funny. I like that. Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Mr. Lincoln. Mrs. Lincoln. Good to see you, as always. Cosmetic monocle. If my character wasn't short-sighted, I absolutely would. Absolutely. I like the cowboy hats, but man, my character just does not look good in them. My god, twig brooms. Twig brooms everywhere. There's a scythe. Oh, there's a car key. Sure, why not? Can't even see back here. Oh, it's just more tables. No, there's not gonna be any hammers up here. I just need a hammer. This is a literal hardware store. And there's none. Damn it. Come on. There's a smithing hammer. Well, let's check the tap house. Maybe the bar has the tools that we need. Seriously, not a drop to drink? Stapler. No. No. There's a key. No, no, no. Set on the ground. Old plank. Don't need that. What are the odds the beauty salon would have a hammer? Buckets. Damn it, not a single fucking hammer anywhere in this goddamn town? Seriously. Let's check this general store. This one's mostly food. Rotten stuff. Broom, fleshing tool. Baskets, wooden toolbox, fleshing. Same like 6 things repeated. The loot list here really sucks. Like, there's a lot of like cool, unique shit, but the unique shit is like all you will find. Like even basic stuff, like finding a hammer, is somehow like near impossible. Nope, that's the last building. There's not a single hammer in this entire fucking town. Really? Like, I know it was my own dumbass fault for leaving the hammer behind, but like... Seriously? Not one ball peen hammer or claw hammer anywhere in this Old West town? Not a single one? Let's check the barn. I mean, I know there's at least... There's plenty of tools back at the department store still. No, there's nothing here. Okay. We're gonna have to drive back to the department store. Come back. Get the shit that we need. Mainly flooring. Honestly, that was like the biggest thing I needed when I was here. No. Look at mahogany counters. Ooh, I can use these. I have these in my bedroom. I need more of them. Okay. I can't believe I didn't bring a fucking hammer with me. That's stupid on my part. Okay. Well. Damn. All this in a desperate attempt to try and forge a goddamn sword. Which also still requires a schematic. We haven't even gotten around to that shit show yet. We still have to find the sword schematic or a magazine that allows us to craft it. On top of everything else. What's around here? There it is. It's north of us. That's... What is that? Oh, that's the sanatorium. It's directly north of us. Fuck it. Let's go on an excursion. Let's go check it out. I've been meaning to for a long time. Maybe we'll die. Never know. Actually, you know what? We're already really full on loot. We probably shouldn't push for anywhere else until we've emptied that. And there may be... Let me check this. Any chance it's unlocked? Nope. Not that lucky. Well, we've gone on some other excursions, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, we've already had to go through how many other skills? We've already had to power level masonry. We've had to build 2 different pottery, pieces of pottery equipment in an attempt to build this stupid thing. Like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Give me that. How's my weight? Going up. Going up. Now I actually need my weight to not be going up too much. Got first aid, pliers, empty fishing basket. Okay, claw hammer, wrench, rubber hose, funnels. No. Okay. Again, at least now my weight is at a point where I don't need to be desperately trying to eat everything in sight to gain weight. Sail, arrow. Screwdriver. Damn it. Damn it! Yeah. I mean, at this point, long before this point, I would have just said, fuck it, let's just get a sword mod. Long before this point. Oh, wait, no, it is this side. Long before this point, I would have given up and said, nah, let's just download a mod that lets us use swords. Or just turn up spawns for the katana. Like, the katana already exists in the game and has like a 1% chance of spawning on zombies. Like, why don't we just turn up the spawns for that? Or get a mod that does that. That'd be way easier than this crap. Okay. Hello. Get out of here. Ooh, I'm fucking tired. Oof. Still a badass, though. Let's check down here. There's a smithing hammer. Wooden rod, nothing. Nothing. What is that? What's on the ground? No, it's just photo albums. No books I actually need. Electrical... Ball peen hammer. I think that'll work. Yes, it will. Wait, what book is that? Electrical 2. I already have that. Oh, Electrical 2! Well, what do you know? That was a book I was having some trouble finding earlier. Okay. You actually can paint walls if you have a paintbrush. Paintbrushes are shockingly rare, though. Like, it's actually kind of a running joke in the Zomboid community that how paintbrushes are one of the most rare objects in the game. You have to go really out of your way to go and try to find them at, like, warehouses, tool stores, shit like that. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Well, electrical 8? That's actually not bad. Maybe I should be taking apart more of these. Oh, right. Times 8. Because I read the skill book. Right. So it's not just 1 anymore. Yeah, I guess it is. I get 8 electrical skill, 8 electrical XP per one of those I take apart per watch out of 1,500 required. That's actually kind of worth it. Yeah, maybe I should take apart the watches. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to head back to the Coalfield, the old West Town. We're going to go to one of those upstairs apartments and sleep for the night because my character is dead tired. Grab the flooring that we need in the morning and haul it back to the car. And then once we brought all this stuff back, then we will go to the AMZ steel plant, see if we can find a crucible there, clear it out of zombies. It's also really close to my base, and I've been wanting to make sure it's clear for a long time. And again, if it turns out that there's that at least one of the objects we need is literally next to my base, I would feel kind of stupid. But I'm sure that after that, we'll probably have to go first to the Rosewood bookstore. And then we'll probably push for Muldra as well. We have plenty of gas, so I'm not worried about it. But that's what I think we're going to have to end up doing. Which is annoying, but it's where we are. Alright. Let's get some sleep. Where's a... Give me that. Ow. Okay, we need 20 units of the flooring here. The Old West. Go. What is it called? No. Chestnut vertical flooring. What? No, not the trash. I don't care about the trash. Okay, well, we got 2. We got 5. Okay. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. I think I miscounted. How many do we have? Oh, we've got 12. Okay, cool. Damn it. Come on. I have level 8 carpentry. The only reason it's not higher is because I can't find the fucking book. How many did we get out of here? $16. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more. What is this? Cedar horizontal. I do like this. It just doesn't match. I guess it's nice being able to see inside the buildings now. Ooh, I think the bank has the same flooring type. It does. Chestnut vertical. Wait, no. There we go. Should be everything we need. If we could grab a couple of rain barrels on the way out, too, that would be great. No, not the window. Top 3 Space Marine chapters? Oh, Ivan, I'm sorry. I'm about to really disappoint you. Actually, I'm about to disappoint you twice. I'm an Age of Sigmar fan. It's horrible. I know. Not even a Warhammer Fantasy fan. Age of Sigmar. I know. It's gross. Also, I don't know even Age of Sigmar. I don't know the lore super well. I like the painting. I mean, I don't know if you... I don't assume people have perused all of my social media, but if you've seen my Instagram, I'm all about painting. Love painting, but I'm not big into the lore. It's not... Like, Warhammer lore is cool. There's a lot of cool elements to it. Love me some Yarick, but, like, just not my thing. Well, I guess, I know a few things. Let me talk about some of the ones that I do know. Ultramarines, boring as fuck. Boring as fuck faction. But, they're meant to be the big blue Boy Scouts, so I kind of get that. And I do have, like, a begrudging respect for Ultramarines. I'm not going to talk about them as, like, favorites, by the way, because I really can't. But I'll talk about the ones I know. Yeah, I mean, Ultramarines, I have a begrudging respect for the big blue Boy Scouts. Even though they're not interesting, they are at least, like, they make good protagonists a lot of the time. Space Marine 2 and Space Marine 1, I guess, being good examples of that. They make good, the Ultramarines, they make for good protagonists. They're good, boring, vanilla, they're, when you need the vanilla ice cream equivalent of a Space Marine, they're good for that. They're good for that, They're good for that. Are we talking heretical factions or just ones who still are under the Imperium? I don't know the actual terminology for all that stuff. I mean, one of my favorite, like, aesthetically of the Space Marine chapters is probably Death Guard. Now, that is largely, I'm not gonna lie, probably because they get a disproportionate amount of love from Games Workshop. I mean, Games Workshop loves the Death Guard, obviously, by the number of models that they get on such a regular basis. So naturally, they have a lot more high-quality models. I love pretty much all of them. I love pretty much all of the 40k units, whether they be Guardsmen, Space Marines, whatever. I love all the Imperium units with, like, the crazy, like, mutations and stuff. I love a lot of the Slanesh units for the same reason. I love stuff that's mutated. I think it's super cool. Favorite Project Zomboid weapon? Oh, I mean, in build 42, definitely the can-wrapped baseball bat. I always take the brawler skill early on. Like, when I make my character, always take the brawler skill. Because in addition to giving you 1 point in axe and 1 point in long blunt, it also gives you the recipes for all the baseball bat weapons, such as the can-wrapped baseball bat, the steel-wrapped baseball bat. And I, like, rush to get it as soon as possible every single time I play. Every time I'm in build 42. I love the can-wrapped baseball bat. That, with, like, a 9-strength character, you're basically unkillable. Well, that's the kind of talk that gets you killed in Zomboid. But you're very strong, and I like that. It's awesome. Dust Raiders, Pre-Heresy, Death Guard, and Plague Marines. Pretty neat, whole Death and Decay. I've never heard of the Dust Raiders. I've never, I gotta be honest, I've never once thought about what the Death Guard were like pre-Heresy. That sounds cool as hell, though. Sounds cool as hell. Love to check them out. Send me some stuff. I mean, if people are interested in it, I could just do, like, a reaction video. It's like me learning about 40k lore. I don't know, or just, like, learning obscure 40k lore. That could be cool. I've already seen Bricky's video, obviously, but could be kind of cool. I wish they'd say you get those recipes. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, they've never fixed the fact that the descriptions of the traits have never been good. Build 41 and 42. They've never fixed that. What's up, Logan? Welcome. Welcome in. What's good? We were talking about favorite weapons in Project Zomboid and a little bit about Space Marines, 40k stuff, of course. There's always, like, a sprinkling of 40k in the conversation, pretty much all my streams. You're gonna have to just understand that. I will say, though, I still consider myself an Age of Sigmar fan. I love Age of Sigmar. I think it's great. I think Age of Sigmar is super fun. I like playing in a version of the lore where the good guys are kind of on... They're not... Winning would be a strong word, especially in Warhammer. But they are on the upswing, And I like, in Age of Sigmar, how chaos isn't just Chaos is invading! Like, chaos is always invading. Like, that's every era of fantasy, chaos is in the same position. That was always one of the things I didn't like about Warhammer Fantasy. I like Warhammer Fantasy, don't get me wrong, but one of the things I found to be the most boring about it is that chaos never really changes. Chaos is pretty much always doing the same thing. Invading the world to destroy all mortal men and, I don't know, club seals and kill puppies, all that. What stuff chaos does, And I get that. That's fine. But it means that pretty much that while the individual eras of the good guys are quite different, of the Imperium and whatnot, or the Imperial, or the Empire of Man, or the Imperium, while their individual eras are quite distinct, 40k does a little better of a job because you have the pre-heresy Space Marines. While they're unique, chaos is pretty much always the same. Maybe the guy at the top is different, but that's pretty much it. Chaos invades the land to destroy mortal men. It's like, yeah, they did that 10 minutes ago. Like, that's what chaos does. But in Age of Sigmar, I like that chaos is actually in a unique position. I mean, functionally, if you don't know Age of Sigmar lore, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't. Chaos won. Like, they straight up won. They took over the world. The many realms. They took over. Sigmar was defeated. Archaon won. Archaon won. Period. Full stop. He destroyed the land. Everything is gone. Archaon won. He became the first ever chosen to destroy the world. He won. And now, in Age of Sigmar, we're long past that. The Stormcast Eternals have been forged deep in the bowels of Ethereum. The Sigmar is back. He's got his hammer. And the races of mortal men, human, elven, even the lizard men, are now ready to take it back. They have spent their time. They're basically kind of like where Caesar's Legion was after the first Battle of Hoover Dam. But they're the good guys, They're here. They're ready to fight. They're prepared. And now the good guys are on the attack, which is a unique position in Warhammer Fantasy. The good guys usually aren't coming off of a loss and having to recover. Usually it's some state of decay because, it's based off British history. That era of British history was very much steeped in the ideas of, everything's kind of shit and, being an empire in decay, something that was very close to the Brits' heart. I don't blame them for it, but it happens. But now we actually get a unique location, we get a unique situation. The good guys are on the upswing, not winning, but they're trying. And the bad guys are not in a position of invading again. Chaos already won, and they're defending their title against not only the forces of order, but also against the orcs and the ogres, against the forces of death and Nagash, who is, of course, doing what Nagash does, attempting to destroy the lands of mortal men and all that good stuff, as Nagash does. It's cool. I like that. I like that it's unique in the Warhammer world. Anyway, yeah, that's my TED Talk on why Age of Sigmar is underrated. 10 out of 10. Well, maybe not quite 10 out of 10, but yeah. Age of Sigmar is cool and underrated. You should check it out. Sorry, that was a way longer spiel than I originally intended. But yeah, I defend Age of Sigmar. Age of Sigmar is cool and unique, and I hope that them bringing back the Skaven is not a sign that they're just, like, trying to bring back the most popular elements from fantasy and crowbar them in. Because what's good about Age of Sigmar is very good. Nope, not that. Not that, not that. And the rest is flooring, too. Go. Oh my god. We finally have a floor in our kitchen. About time. About time. I do want to take this carpet, though. That's fine. It can get destroyed. take that thread. Dump this carpet. Actually, give me that back. I have a lot of stuff that's actually going to go outside. I want to get these rain collector barrels out the side. A lot of tools and stuff that's going to go out there too. And seeds. I have a lot of stuff that's not going to stay here. Let's go ahead and move this. Vice grips away. And these two barrels. They're gonna go here, and hopefully we get some rain soon. And just leave it open. There's no fucking zombies around anyway. I haven't actually checked on these plants. No. Info. Everything's still seedling. There is a multiplayer mod now, but I have mixed feelings on it. Again, I've gone over it before, but like I am a bit worried that this multiplayer mod even existing is going to cause people to suddenly be like, "Ooh, wait, I can just play it now." And it's like, you can, but like it's going to be a, well, I mean, even the version they release may end up being a shitty version, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the metalworking punches. There we go. And the bellows. Those need to go out too. Keep those lentils. Fishing stuff. Hatchet. Twine, nuts and bolts. Bring the flashlight. Okay, all the seeds. Top one, right? Yes, top one. Go. I'm also hoping that they add multiplayer soon, if for no other reason than that nah, I can't keep repeating myself. Like I said, I worry. I worry that players are gonna look at this and be like, well, there's already multiplayer out. May as well use it. And it's like, yeah, I don't blame the player for that, but it's like, I'm worried it's gonna kill the hype for when official multiplayer actually launches. And if official multiplayer for Build 42 launches and it's somehow worse quality than the mod, that's going to be real embarrassing and could genuinely kill the game. Like, could actually kill the game. Like, actually. That would be extremely bad if it turns out that it was, that whatever they put into this game, that whatever version of multiplayer they put out was worse. That would be extremely, extremely bad. Metal-looking punch here. Flashlight, just in case. Pipe wrench, just in case. Never know when you might need it. Do I have another saw? Wait. Let's put the small hacksaw here. Screwdriver, just so I have them. Would be nice to raise a farm with friends. I mean, again, I guess we could go play the multiplayer mod. I don't know. I don't know. Mixed feelings. Mixed feelings. Can't keep repeating myself. Mixed feelings. Hope they finish it soon. For the love of God, guys. Come on. This is just... Modders are making you look bad at this point. Like, modders are actively making you look bad, Project Zomboid. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh, another punch. The bellows. Club hammer. Why do I have a smithing hammer? Man, that's not good. A lot of stuff here. Oh, okay. I'll take the shovel back. I'm also going to take the chest freezer. Leave the shovel here. Take the rest of this inside. Do I have a place for thread? Popsicle freezer, piano stool. I forgot to grab the piano! Oh, damn it. Well, we can go back for it. The grindstone. I can put that away, too. Where is it? There it is. It's this tiny thing for some reason. Twine's gonna go out here. Hatchet. That's it. And the twine, because I do need to build some leather racks as well. I know I have more twine than that. Where is it? I'm collecting it for a long-ass time. Man, I haven't even thought that far ahead about what to actually craft. I'm still trying to figure out how to craft in the first place, man. Craft draw plates, forks. Nothing I really need. And honestly, a lot of this stuff I could just go and get if I needed to. Like, you know, let's try it. Well, I also need to read the metalworking book. Well, you know what? Let's try it right now. We have wood charcoal. Unequip that. Where's the charcoal? There it is. Give me 4 of those. And steel sheets. I know there's some around here. Oh, the game crashed! Well then. That's awkward. Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, why don't we let that set up for a second? How you guys feeling about Zomboid? I don't know. I think I might be kind of ready for a break, but I don't know what else we would play. That could be fun. We could just hang for a bit or do something, or go on an internet excursion. Dive down a Twitter rabbit hole. That's always fun. I don't know. 76. Could do some solo headliners. That could be fun. Civilization 5. What are my usuals? Dead Rising. I could try to play Mass Effect Andromeda. I do own it now. We could try Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, God. That was... Even the 20 minutes I played, I was like, oh, this is awful. Like, it did not take long for me to be like, oh, God, this is terrible. This is truly, truly terrible. Within minutes. Within minutes. Did not take long at all. At all. I wouldn't mind trying the Endless Legend 2 demo again. I did really enjoy it. Could be fun? I don't know. That's awkward. Game just crashes right in the middle. Okay. That's the first crash I've had in Build 42 in quite a while, actually. I don't know. Maybe we should just give up on it and see what's going on in the multiplayer server. I'm curious. Let me check the Discord. See if anybody's over in good old Greenbow, Alabama. I'm very curious about that. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, why don't we try that out? That could be fun. Or we could just do a run where we just run straight for Louisville. Oh, man, I don't want to lose that whole base, though. Oh, I feel so torn. I feel so torn between going and doing something and also being like, I don't want to sacrifice that whole ass base. Oh, I don't want to sacrifice all that work we did in an attempt to find... You know what? All right. We do want to try out some stuff. I guess we'll try out pottery. I don't fucking know what the hell I'm going to even do with pottery. I don't care about pottery. I don't even want to be good at pottery. But we'll try it out because I believe it might be important for us to... just to get a sword. Oh, and we can also check out the AMZ steel plant if it doesn't crash again. Let's just see where we are. Let's load back in and see where we are. Let's see. Game's loading up right now. see where we load in. Oof. Let's see where it puts us. Let's see. Let's see. God, I want that sword.
So this lighting is... I like it, but it's so blue.
I kind of dig that, actually. I kind of dig that. Wait, let me make some adjustments here to this. Well, while it's loading in, may as well. I kind of dig that hot orange. I don't know, you guys into that? I'm into it. Ah, fuck it. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. I don't care. I'm gonna make my lighting look how I think it looks cool. Let me turn up this blue one I have to the side of me real fast. Ooh, it's heavy shadowed. How's that look? Wait, full screen. Ooh, that's so heavily shadowed. I've been experimenting with the lighting in here. Ooh, I kind of like that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. We're keeping that. Let's get into that. Let's get back into Zomboid. Let's see where it puts us. Let's see where we go. Oh, boy. Oh, we'll probably be back at the base. Yeah, we're like right here. Okay, so we didn't go very far. That's... good. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I'm still so hungry. We need a steel sheet. That's right. That was what we were going to get. We were going to get a steel sheet. Give me one of those. We're about to forge our very first item. I'm just grabbing something I can forge that I do actually need. Don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. Okay. Forge a roasting pan. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, hang on. Wait, is it not? Oh, I can't leave the menu. Did it work? No? Wait. What? I have everything. Wait, I'm gonna hit craft. Okay. Did that... okay, that worked? Okay, that time it worked. Alright, I got a roasting pan now. Woo! I got stuff. And some iron bar halves that I don't really need. Throw those down there. Cool. Alright, well, I forged something. Woo! Yay! If I can forge a roasting pan out of an old steel sheet, I don't know why I can't cut up the steel sheet and make a couple of machetes out of it, but whatever. Whatever. At least we know the thing works. Oh, don't crash. Okay, it's mostly tools that are going to go inside. The popsicle freezer. Can I grab the piano stool too? I can. Okay, don't die on the way up. Go, go, go. Where do I even want that piano? I guess my room. Or in here. This is the lounge area. I'd like to have it by the bar, but I don't want it by the kitchen. No, I don't want it by the kitchen. That's... You know what? Until I figure out where I want it, let's just leave it on the bar. There we go. Piano stool. It'll fit. Now, I do know where this popsicle freezer is going, however. And it's going to go right there. Perfect. So I have plenty of room for frozen meats. Should I kill a deer or something, I need to bring it home. And now I have a roasting pan, which is also something that I really needed for the base. I was thinking about trying to go out and loot one, but this also works. Pork and beef roast. God, that sounds so good. Like, that actually sounds so freaking good right now. And these eggs that for some reason have a lot of calories in them. There we go. Nice, bro. I'm glad you got yours. At least try the Cool Ranch Dorito in there. Like, at least give it a shot, you know? Give the Cool Ranch Dorito dipped in milk a shot. It could be better than you think, you know? Fat really does help to convey flavor. You know? To really carry it across your tongue, make it stick. You can give it a shot. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. What? Damn it, I put the food in the wrong oven. I didn't put it in the oven that was actually hot. Well, that's my own dumbass fault. Still gotta finish the Cooking 3 book, too. But hey, spare copy of Electrical 2 is pretty nice to have. And I also found Animal Care 4. Did I need that? I did not. Okay, well that can go back to the other base then. There's a schematic for the toothbrush shiv. Okay, whatever. Forge. Wait! There's a schematic. Forge long, simple blade. I have a bunch of schematics here I've never bothered to actually read. Let's read through all of them. Got a lot of excess shit that I don't need. Find the book? No, we never found the next metalworking book. Not even surprised by it, though. That's just Zomboid being Zomboid. God, some beef and diced pork chop thrown in with some onions, garlic, and just baked in the oven. Salt, pepper, some other spices. Not even gonna lie, that sounds like fucking amazing right now. Oh my god, that sounds so good. So fucking good. I'm really hungry. Let's get rid of the welding stuff. I have a place for welding stuff. Right here. I'm trying to make a sword, man. I did realize I have a melee weapon schematic that I never bothered to actually pay attention to. Oh, here's where all my twine is. Also, the knitting needles don't need to be in here, nor does the yarn. Any other... not... I guess we'll throw the barbed wire in here.
see. There's the nuts and bolts. Fiberglass tape. I need to take the whetstone outside, actually. For some reason, that's used in one of the recipes. Batteries. I'm keeping the flashlights. This sewing stuff can go over here on this little shelf, because I'm not gonna have. It's not gonna take up very much space. There's the yarn. Sure, thread too. Why not? Got a set of gloves. Throw down the tarp. Salt, lentils. Okay. Anything else in the main inventory? No. We'll cover up that gardening trowel. Flashlight, those can sit in the main inventory. That's fine. I need to go get some water. I'll get some reading done and then head to bed for the night. All the stuff I need to read, I'll put in the main inventory. Cooking 3, armor schematic. Oh, let's consolidate all these cigarettes. Okay, I can now forge simple long blades and scrap metal short swords, and forge simple blades in general. Okay. And make jawbone club. Okay, that's good. That's good. While he's reading, let me check this stuff. The crafting menu. Blacksmithing. Oh, metalworking. No. Cut block. Ingots. Oh. Oh, it might also require tailoring. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. Lily just gonna finish the cooking book before we do our cooking for the day. And then napping. What do you even use napping for? Stone axe head, stone blades, stone drill, stone saw, long stone blade. There's all the cooking books. I guess. Oh, this looks so much nicer than actual floor. I need some more of these metal cabinets, though. That's alright. Oh, I also need a pair of kitchen tongs. For some reason, it has to be kitchen tongs and not tongs. I don't know fucking know why. Oh, Project Zomboid being Project Zomboid. These two can go to the other base. Keeping these. I have a spare flashlight, actually. Throw that there. Pork and sausage roast. Again, I'm roasting it, but it's... Haha, roasting it. But it sounds delicious. It sounds delicious. I guess we should throw vegetables in there, too. What else slipped in the trunk in here? It's mostly fishing, survival stuff. Let's grab that. Oh, the TVs! Almost forgot about those. Oh, well, one of them can stay. One of them's going to go at the other base. The clay can stay. Yeah, I'll take the other popsicle freezer. We'll throw that upstairs. We might just have to make hunting more of a priority. put that there. Fishing stuff, twine. Oh, tracking 3. Do I need tracking 3? Where's tracking? Where is it? I do. I have tracking 2, but not 1. Throw all these old knives and hatchets in there. I'll take them apart later. Hang on, I think it's got the delay again. One sec. I have no idea why it's doing that now. There we go. Much better. And better for my shorts when I'm editing them later to not have to adjust the sound. Where is it? Where are you? You go in there. Go ahead and have some gum. I wish gum would assuage the symptoms of alcoholism or cigarettes. That'd be really nice. Having an issue opening the back doors of an ambulance. Interesting. Do you have the, that mod, Vanilla Vehicles Animated? That's what I'm using, and I like the mod, but it's glitchy as fuck. Like, if I'm just being totally honest, it is. So I'm not surprised. What the hell else is back here? Another TV, sacks, fishing stuff. Yeah, that's all. Most of that's gonna go back anyway. Go to the other base. Or at least the better TV is, and I'll take apart the other one. Yeah, that mod's super, super glitchy. If I'm entirely honest, my preferred way to play, I would prefer if KI5 had a way to just, like, remove the original, like, versions of all of these. Like, if he had a way, like, this is a mod, like, I'm driving a modded truck right now. Just completely wholly modded. And it's so high quality, including the animations, that I really wish that I could just have, like, these just be the vehicles in the game. Like, just get rid of the other ones entirely. All the vanilla ones, because honestly, they just take up space. They're not even good. They do need to hire KI5. Ugh. Just like Fallout needs to hire War Daddy to do all their animations. Most of this stuff's going to go back. My weapons are still in good shape. Keep the flashlight on me. Keep the duffel bag. Let's throw all of these in the seat. They won't block me from getting in. And now, let's head over to AMZ Steel. It's a little bit late, but it's really close. And we can at least start clearing out Zeds. His vehicles look so much better. Honestly, why I don't understand why they don't... Well, I don't know, maybe it's a money thing? I mean, if it's a money thing, you'd think they'd be releasing DLC at this point, but... I mean, I don't know why they don't just pay modders some kind of a stipend and just be like, hey... Here's 30 bucks per vehicle you designed. Something like that, you know, or how much time did you take? Was it like 4 or 5 hours per vehicle? Here, here's 20 bucks an hour for each of those. And we're also going to give you a little extra on the top so you can remove all the branding from them. Now make us a version that we can use and without all the branding. Here's the changes you need to make to kind of standardize things, you know. Maybe not have the hyper-specific parts required for every single unit, you know. Like, I kind of like that in the vanilla vehicles, you can put a truck windshield in any truck. I think they should keep that. So, have him standardize that. And then just buy his cars and use them. They're way better. Way better. Alright, let's start searching. And this area has not been cleared. So while, I mean, with all the shooting I was doing back at the base, I'm sure that most of them have been pulled out of this area at least. But you never know. So, gotta be careful. Rubber hose. There's a club hammer. There's a claw hammer. I'll take that. Nothing here. A lot of trash just thrown on the ground. Where'd this trash even come from? This is an empty warehouse. And Guns of 93. I still have never actually used Guns of 93, so I can't speak to that. But if it's as good as KI-5, I'd be down for that. Again, though, you do have to worry about branding. You know, you need them to... For guns, the same as vehicles. Can't use any brands. Go. There's a little house up here that has not been cleared. Yeah, this is pretty close to my base. I don't mind taking the time to clear these Zeds out. We'll take that shovel. I hear him. Knee pad, mechanics 2, hinges, pliers, gardening trowel. Anything on the ground? I just throw them up on the shelf. Anything in the car? Nope. Another shed. Any chance you got a crucible? Garbage bag. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Hey, he's got some chickens here. Or did at one point. Hutch info. No, it's empty. Wonder if they escaped or died. Maybe got eaten by Zeds. Nah, the Zeds don't actually eat animals, which is super weird, by the way. Fire, radio, nothing. Nothing. It's weird having a house that's so close to me, but has so clearly been... Like, is clearly supposed to have been looted by humans, but it's weird because it's, like, down the block from my actual, like, main base. Maybe this is where those screams keep coming from. Alright, we'll take that vegetable oil. What else do we got? Cereal, dry ramen. Ugh, everything's rotten. Metalworking 2 in a children's bedroom. On a shelf in the kids' bedroom, find Metalworking 2. Well, alright, and a pirate hat. Okay, sure, why not? What else is on the floor here? Interesting. Okay. Should lock-picking be a mini-game? Dear God, no. I'm going to be honest with you. Just dear God, no. No, the last thing. I'm kind of with Saul on that one. The last thing this game needs is mini-games. Again, I think Zomboid is at its best when it's just doing a straightforward trade of time for whatever reward. Fishing for food or, you know, whatever else it is. Keep it as close to that as possible, and I think that Zomboid will be in good shape. But this is not like a mini-game type of franchise and shouldn't try to be in any way. In any way. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's basically the trade-off of time for... You know, that's basically what I'm saying. That's basically the trade-off of time for your attempt. You know. So yeah, that works. That would be fine. You know, I don't even like this bucket hat. Let's get rid of it. And these scrap electronics that I don't fucking need. Well, that turned out to be shockingly lucrative. Can't believe I found that. Leave the key in the ignition. I don't need it. Some duct tape. It's not much. Interesting. Well, we've got metalworking too. That's nice. We've got it now. Oh my god. Stupid place to find it. But, good to have it. We'll go start getting it read. We didn't even have to go all the way to the AMZ steel. And don't want to bust the window. Yeah, that would be nice. Ooh. What do we have here? Beer. Put the key in the ignition. It's out of gas. Yeah, not much in here. Guess I'll take apart this radio. It's funny, radios are super common. They would be invaluable in the actual apocalypse. But, I don't know, I guess when you're alone... I mean, even then, I feel like you would want to know people were around. I don't know. Oh, got some more. Got some wanderers. Hello, boys! Get out of here. Is that the wind, or is that something growling at me? That's growling. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. Oop, another one. You're all pretty close to my base, so I am perfectly okay taking the time to eliminate all of you. Ooh, okay. As long as we don't hit anything along this road. These trees are really starting to take over the roads now. Come here. That magazine? Saul, what you do with your copy of Hotties on a lonely night is your business. Don't drag us into it. You have fun, buddy. That's all you. No. I'm not going to make it very far on this road. Trees have taken over too much of the dirt roads. They're basically impassable unless I have an axe. Oh boy. Oh boy, Zomboid. Chill. Chill. Oh, we got a lot of parked cars. That's great. Can search through these later. Let's check the back of these. Nothing. 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 What about the camo one? Ooh. I like how this one looks. And all I need is a sword. Never cross blades with a pirate. This one has a key in the ignition. Nothing. Nothing. Bunch of old moldy food. Got a key in the ignition again. She runs. Ooh. Shotgun. Ah, as if I need ammo. What am I getting excited for? I'm built my base in a gun store. Ammo's like the last thing I need. Flyer, the Wizard's Keep. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the D&D shop in Irvington. Right, right, right. Well, I'm keeping that one. We'll make a point of going there. We'll make that a whole day. We'll make a whole day of going to the D&D shop. Here. Ooh. Well, that's a lot of ammo. Take that. What's in here? And yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that truck too, but it did not have a key with it. There's one over here. Wonder if this is for the Ranger's car. Nope. Oh, this is for a Chevalier Dart. That's a little car. I don't see any small cars around here. Oh, Chevalier D6. Ah, it's this one. Nice. Well, we need another truck. Let's see what else is back here. Car battery charger. Actually, I will take that. That's very nice. Jerry cans of gasoline. Non-perishable food. Yeah, give me all of that. Early indigenous armor and in-depth study. Okay, sure, why not? We'll take that. And give me the jerry cans too. Throw them in the car. Eat that right now. move all these cars inside, too. We'll do that another day, or I'll do that off stream. Oh, wow, we're already at 5 hours. Oh, God. We still haven't finished. I really thought we'd have the sword a lot sooner. At least it turned out I have a lot of the schematics we need, and we have the metal working now. And with the primitive forge, we can make a scrap blade if we want to. Thanks, Saul. Thanks for the faith, buddy. Really appreciate it. There's the extra gasoline, in case we need it. The cigarette. Give me the napping book. Those two are gonna go back. Anything else in here that I need? What about in the back of the car? Battery charger can stay. That. Rest of that can all stay. Yeah, the micromanaging is getting to be a bit much with this game. Good old Zomboid. Good old Zomboid. Hope they can get their head out of their ass at some point. Just make a game that's accessible, fun, focus on providing a good experience instead of being worried about being sufficiently difficult. I don't know if they ever will. Seems like they're pretty stuck on that, but I hope eventually they get there. Let's drop these 9mm. I have 9mm, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's a lot of 9mm ammo. I could actually make another carton. How are the cap guns in there? Put some of that in there. Welcome in. Get rid of this canned goods. Oh, I have this corkscrew I can get rid of too. Some nightsticks, other weapons. I don't really have like an armory. I guess we can use this for that. I don't really have like a specific place for just weapons, which I probably should. I also have no alcohol in my actual bar, which seems like a bit of an oversight. Go. Yeah, the game modes are another big weakness of the game. I mean, I've gone on many a rant about how terribly designed builder mode is, which is a shame because it's the mode a lot of new players start with. Like, a shocking number of them go to builder mode, like more than I think even the devs realize. And a lot of them end up getting fucked over because builder mode sucks. Builder mode is poorly designed and terrible. And so they end up in a game mode that's designed to make all their equipment and all their clothing break as fast as possible, so you have to build more of it. And it's like, oh, that... No, you're... The game isn't too hard. You're just playing a really shitty mode. And it really sucks that they don't seem to want to fix that, because I don't think... Again, they just don't seem to care about the new player experience. They really don't, and that's really terrible as far as being a game dev. That's terrible to just, like, really not give a shit about the experience of new players getting into the game for the first time. What a shame. What an absolute shame. Okay. Hammers. These tools now. Put the shovel in there. Go. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's move this. There we go. Take those and read them. The duffel bag is going to go back in my car. I'm keeping the garden trowel. I'm keeping the flashlight. Wait, I have a second garden trowel? Okay, one of those is going to go outside. Metalworking 2. Matchbook. Okay. While he's doing that, I'll be right back. Gotta go give another music lesson to the Chinaman. That was perfect timing. Look at me. Look at me. Magazines. Take that. Put all those over there. So that's all been read. So I've got napping. I've got metalworking. Those are the two that fuck napping. I don't fucking need that shit. Fuck it. Let's just finish metalworking. Oh, also, I do want to see. What are these? Mahogany counters. I want to get more of those. Let's get like an hour of reading done. Good to be back. So once we've got that done, we can start making... Is it metalworking or is it blacksmithing? What are those? Because there's multiple skills that mean the same thing. And welding, metalworking, and blacksmithing are all separate things. Are they? Is metalworking its own thing? No, it's just metalworking and welding. Okay, so working on metalworking. So that'll cover all the blacksmith stuff. So we'll start power leveling that. I should also look at see what we need to build a better forge. Because I wouldn't mind building a better one. It didn't seem like our character was potentially going to have any problems using the advanced forge. But I think it also requires us to, like, forge items ahead of time. Like, we need a forge to build the type of anvil that we need to then build the advanced forge. Oh god, it's 4 in the afternoon. Spent a long time reading. Yeah, some games just never figure out their crafting system. Guild Wars 2 has been around for a while. I'm surprised theirs is that bad. Yeah, that kind of sounds like cheating, but okay. Oh wait, I need water. I'm about to make you very happy, Saul. We are going to take the box truck with us. Well, what do we need most specifically? A crucible, I guess. So we can start smelting stuff. Yeah, you know what? Let's take the regular car because we're going to head to AMZ Steel first and keep clearing it out. And see if we can find that crucible. Then we'll take the box truck when we go to Rosewood. And then eventually push for Muldra as well. I gotta be honest, when it comes to real money markets and games, I always kind of have... It's always something I treat with a level of suspicion, because They can be cool, and they can also go horribly, horribly wrong. Also, I need to get more hinges and doorknobs. Should be looking for those. It's not real money? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal then. Alright, this should be the steel plant. Yes, it is. Already got a Zed. Alright, come over here, buddy. Buddy, no, I need you to... Can you die off the road for me? Thank you. I could fish here. Well, I know now that I could fish at my other base. My main base, but I could fish here too. I could build a little cabin here or something. A little fishing spot. That could be kind of cool. And this, like, definitely polluted, poisoned retention pond outside the steel plant. Definitely polluted. Whatever fish in there have got horrible diseases. Hello? Why do you change direction? Whatever. Whatever. Why did they slow down the dismantling speed? It's so dumb. Whatever. Zomboid being Zomboid. It's not hard enough! Stop it! Not obtuse and obnoxious enough. Gotta hit a certain threshold, I guess. I don't know. Dumb. Dumb. I've been wanting to try making a base here at this steel plant for a long time, but there's like no infrastructure at all. Some of the buildings don't even have power. Just keep it in your main inventory. God, there's just screams like every single day. But I never want to see another person, so I am unwilling to investigate. Oh, wire. Barbed wire. I guess a large handle. No, I don't need a large handle. I already have insane carving skill. I can make large handles. There we go. Where are you? A couple of them in here, at least. Ooh. Nope. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it. But I like the fact that you actually need flashlights now. I do like that. So, I don't mind it. I'm okay putting up with the darkness being really selective, like random corners of a house being pitch black in broad daylight. That never really made any sense, but at least it makes the game a bit more mechanically interesting. Again, since you actually need flashlights and batteries now. They're still not so essential I ever, like... Oh, screwdriver. Nice. Bring them everywhere, but good to have. Put that away. Screwdriver on the belt. There we go. No, they never fixed that issue where a bunch of the tall building objects don't disappear, so you can't see through them and it blinds you. They never fixed that issue. There you are. Hello there. No, I'm not really interested in climbing up here. There's definitely zombies up there, too. They can come down and find me. I'm not going up stairs. Stairs are how you die in this game. They never fixed that problem either. The stairs and corners are way more dangerous than they should be in real life. Like, peeking corner... You should be able to peek corners a lot easier in this game and not have this, like... Either you see it or you don't! Like... Strange. Strange, strange. Get out of here. Go. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yep. Get out of here. Crucible, crucible. Where would you find a crucible at a steel plant? There's tools over here. Let's check it. Should have brought a crowbar with me. Just a fucking old-ass grindstone. Oh, carton of nails! Oh, hell yeah! Alright, well that's good. Oh, that's made the trip worth it already. There's a lot of nice fencing around a lot of the area, but a lot of it has holes. There's some places where zombies do leak through, and also it doesn't go around the entire place. No, nothing. Where'd this trash even come from? It's an empty fucking warehouse. Nothing here. Anybody in here? I hear somebody, though. Ah. There's one. There's another one. Not even following me. Get out of here. Hello there. Oh, there's a hole in the fence right there. There's coming through. Yeah, you see? There's holes everywhere. There's also a small camp to the north. Boots, nails. There's no cars around. Guess I'm assuming these guys walk to work. There's the dormitory. He's already busted out of there. Scripts, welder mask. Nope, you didn't bust out. You can't, or you came back in. Well, thank God I spotted him. Nothing in any of these? Wait, there are tool rooms in here. Let me see. Oh, this is a bathroom. Shower. Nothing. Oh, there they go. Somebody else smashing their face up against a window. There you are. I was curious if they made any changes to the loot list in here. Like I've said before, for some reason, this place used to be, in my experience, the best place to find fishing gear all throughout these lockers. Now there's just nothing. They're all empty. I guess the plant... Well, I think the plant is supposed to have been abandoned or partially shut down, but there's still workers here, so that doesn't make sense either. Ratchet, take the twine. Let's get some sleep. The car will keep till morning. We'll go find it in the daylight. Did I bring that book with me? No, stupidly. That carton of nails is a massive find. That's amazing. 12 more boxes of nails. That's fantastic. Fuck you. Ambushing bitch. I see you, I see you. Zombies fucked this building. Yeah, probably should turn the lights on. That'd be smart. They're all empty. All the lockers are empty now! Okay, that was too close. Also, I do still need hinges. Do want the bucket. Empty. Oh, and the hinges. Oh, my bag's full. Oh, shit. Well, time to go back to the car. Well, that's who I was hearing out there. Can't wait till they enable ragdolls from Melee. That's gonna be a good day for Zomboid. Cigarette. Nope. That's not cool, guys. What have we talked about with ambushing? It's not cool. How come the zombies even see in the dark? No. Nope, I ain't going up those stairs. Nope. Oh, shit. Hello? back here? Another box of nails. I'll take it. Nuts and bolts. Twine. Seeds. Some wood glue. Weird amount of gardening supplies. Another box of nails. 2 dull sides. I don't know why there's farming equipment here, but okay. Nice. Good going, bro. I was really praying for you. Get that loot run done. Ooh, it's getting cold. Chilly, slight wind. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you keep beating on that. That's actually helpful. I need to get through there. Drop this one. Wait, no. Oh. The car is literally right there. No, there's no crucible here. And that zombie still has not noticed that I literally hopped the fence and back in the car now. Just hasn't even noticed. Still pounding on that gate. God, the zombies in this game just hate doors. They just despise doors and windows with every fiber of their being. Man. Just fucking despise them. It's crazy. Alright, well, you keep pounding on that because I wouldn't mind having that broken down. Let's equip this on my back. Anything else in here I need? These pouches have anything in them? Nothing. Sides. Oh, I'll take the respirator filters. I guess I'll take the saw blade. And the hatchet. Me as well. Ooh, shit! Oh, I didn't see you there. Go. Alright, well. Let's put you out of your misery. I don't leave you there forever. Ooh, we got a few more of them. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to finish that. Well, I mean, at least the place is pretty cleared out now of Zeds. Clear-ish. Alright, what's rotten? That's rotten. Most of this isn't rotten. Most of this is non-perishable. Ooh, that's nice. That's very nice. Okay, just throw that in there. Throw it in the bag. Well, that's nice. At least that way, I mean, if you're playing with respawn turned off, that'd be pretty nice if you're playing with respawn turned off, because then, I mean, at least you know that every single city now has significantly less Zeds, you know? Even if your character manages to take out 100 of them before they die, you know, that's still 100 less Zeds that you have to deal with when your next character comes back. So that's still good. It's great, actually. What's at this house? Any chance you've got a crucible? Probably not, but it's worth checking. Also, it is still cold. Knobs, hatchets, there's a car key. Oh, Uncanny Axeman magazine. I do want that. And the twine. Another pipe wrench. Electrical 2 and 3. Yeah, I would start finding that a lot now that I don't need it. Another mason's chisel. More twine. Well, David the Gnome is already occupying this car, so... Oh, 2 baseball bats. I will take those. I have enough carving skill, I can probably start just carving my own baseball bats if I want to. But, still fun to find them. Another grindstone. A generator. May come back for that. Wrench, tool rolls... 2 boxes of screws. That's nice. Planks, hacksaw, carpentry chisel. Don't need any of that. Okay, you've got a few more buildings. Come on, Crucible. Come on, Crucible. Well, that's unexpected. What is this thing? Oh no, but it cannot be moved. Metal bandsaw. Cut circular blade in half. God, I wish I could move this. That would be great. Cut iron bar. Cut block into chunks. Cut metal sheet. Cut up tire. Oh, I have to stay in the menu for this one, for some reason. Maybe they didn't do much work on the animation. There's 2 generators here. That's nice. If this character makes it till the power goes out at the... probably around the 6 to 12 months, somewhere in there. If this character makes it that long, this is where we'll be headed. Are there animals here? Bunch of shit all over the floor. Come on, Crucible. No. 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 Oh. Is this an animal pen? What is this? If we make it to December, you never know. I'm sure we'll push our luck at some point further than we should. Got a couple over here. Oh, there's the back of the steel plant.
Hey!
It's already getting pretty cold. Just put my sleeves down, actually. Boy, Kentucky is a cold and lonely place in the apocalypse. Don't see any animals around here. I wonder if animals have just died at this point. Any farms that weren't, like, cleared or something. Wait, this looks like it could have a crucible. Another welding book. Carpentry. No, I don't need that. I don't need glassmaking one. No. I should bring welding 4 just in case. Just in case I need it. I already have one of those devices. Electrical. Another mason's chisel. Another fishing rod. Actually, that'd be nice to have. I will take those, actually. Another hammer. More screws. Well, no crucible. Still. Ooh, shit. No. No. Y'all can stay there. Oh, I think there were animals in that. Oh, there were chickens in there at some point. They must have been attracted to them. Yeah, I'm way too over encumbered to fight them. Where's the car? Go. The chickens are long gone. I wonder if the animals despawn. Like, just like how they made areas now spawn, like if you don't visit an area in the first month or so, it'll start to spawn trash and shit. I wonder if animals will just disappear from the pens at a certain point. Say, like, canonically they escaped or the zombies ate them or something. Couple of key rings with car keys. Got another crowd over there. Go lure them out of the woods. Zombies on the little playground. Yeah, I mean, zombies need to have fun, too. Every once in a while. Otherwise, they get hopeless like me. Because, God forbid, I had to eat stale eggs for a couple of days in the fucking apocalypse. Be glad you're not a zombie, you prick.
Hey!
Nothing in there. I guess the animals just don't spawn in if you don't arrive there soon enough. The sheep are still there at the pens that I did see. Did stop at early on. Oh, no, don't you fucking dare! That was fine. Okay. Oh my god. God, I hate the fucking camera when you're driving. It's... kind of wish I just had Sunday Driver. Oh my god. God. Wait, was that a Zed? Was that a Zed that I saw? No, it's just a tree. Make a sheep my pet and bring it to the base. Well, be careful. When they get stressed, they can headbutt you. At least the males can. And they can cause serious wounds for some stupid reason when they do that. So have fun. And be careful. Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Wait, do I still have that shotgun? Nah, I already took it back. No, that's fine. Ooh, that's a survivor. Well, not anymore. It's not. Hey there, straggler. Get out of here. Okay. Now, I saw a survivor. That fanny pack, a machete, simple frame pack. He has a shotgun. Clearly, it did not help him. Okay. Simple knife. It's not that far into the apocalypse before you died, friend. I'm not sure why you don't just have a regular knife. Let's take it back. What else is in here? 2 annotated maps. Butchering skill book. Oh, what are you doing there? Get away from my bait. Get away from my car. This area is not safe. Now I do have a shotgun. I don't need that copy of Glassmaking 1. I have multiple copies of that book. And that shotgun is not loaded. Okay. That's fine. Yo, Azure, hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you made it. We are pushing through the back roads of Kentucky here. Wait, get this guy. You, now you two. Ha! There we go. Really? Happy birthday. Go. Fuck you. Alright. That matchbook. There we go. Alright, what's in this taxi? I wonder if this is what that survivor was driving before he died. Must exit vehicle. What? What do you mean oh, because it's a taxi. No other taxis ever had that. Okay, whatever. Some of the cop cars have that, where you can't get from the back seat to the front, but I've never seen a taxi do that. Not in this game, anyway. Must be a KI5 thing. There we go. We've had a lot of new people popping in lately. I've been trying to post a lot more and having the extra shorts circulating on YouTube, TikTok, Reddit has been helping a lot. So we've had a lot of people floating in and out, which is great. Love to see that. We've had quite a few. We've like regularly now have like new faces I don't recognize popping in like several times a stream, which is awesome. Glad to see we're growing. Congratulations to all of you for finding me before I blew up, by the way. Very, very impressive stuff. No. Where the hell am I? Oh, up here. What? Some nice houses. Yeah, I'll come back for you later, Zed. Yep. And you too. Wait. Yep. Oh, you caught up. Well, hope it was worth it. Shit! It's the water company. Plaster powder. Railroad spike puller. Hammers, hatchets, a lot of tools. Nothing I really need, though. I believe this is Brandenburg. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. No, I don't think they'll ever add real music. And to be honest, I'm honestly fine with that. I think the game is better off not having it. Maybe some, like, really simple stuff for the radio. Just something in the background to let you know that radios are on, like a place... But something that sounds like a placeholder, you know? No real music. Obviously nothing, licensed. I don't think they could afford that even if they wanted to. What the fuck is in there? What do you have? Metal cabinets. Whatever. I need these. This is Ekron? Okay. Now that, I'm okay with. Honestly, music is one of those things where I feel like modding is actually better off. Like, leave that to the modders who aren't going to be at risk of being sued, you know? For copyright stuff. That's my 2 cents as far as adding music. Like, leave that to the modders who won't get sued for making the music the most blatant licensed stuff from 1993, right? That's my 2 cents. That's why I think the game should just maybe develop some kind of a framework to add music. That could be cool. But overall, just leave it to the modders. Who won't be at any risk. You know? That's my 2 cents. Front lip. Large vehicle hinge. Spare engine parts. Actually, I will take those. I need to fix my car. Oh, shit. Oh, didn't see you guys back there. It's alright. I got enough for all of you. One at a time. Pick them off. Pick them off. Yep. You. You. Yep. Yep. You two. I got one behind me. Yep. You. 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 And there's one more down here. Hello there. Pa! Yeah, leave that stuff to the modders. I think that's how it would work best. Let the modders add the licensed music from 1993, Kentucky's finest, and then, like they could, like I said, they could develop a framework by which adding music could become a lot easier. That framework being the one that they use to add in the, like stock music or whatever they want to use, like placeholder music. That could be cool, but then ultimately leave the rest up to the modders. That is how I think the game would work best. Because then the modders aren't afraid of being sued, and they can just add what would you actually be playing in 1993 Kentucky on the radio. Listening to NWA. Yeah, right? Do that. That sounds pretty fucking cool. Got mechanics. No. 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 Another bellows. That's good. I'll take the twine. Thank you. Welding rods. I don't need more bellows. I already have 2. Ooh, spaghetti bolognese. Delicious. Oh no, don't jump out of there. Oh, I still have that spork on me. Nice. That makes eating a lot easier. And let's make sure to put our trash into the trash can. No one will ever pick it up, but still. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything significant happening in this part of Kentucky. There's something down at the end of this other road that got marked on my map that I found a flyer for. I think 2 things. I'd like to see what they are. I think one of them is the gaming shop, which I was going to make its own thing, but while we're like 2 blocks away, may as well check it out. Oh, it's 7 p.m. I'm really not worried about the time, but ooh, shoot, okay. Hello, gentlemen. Over here. Yep. Over here. There we go. There we go. Can I just get a couple of you? Just a couple. Just a couple. Perfect. 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 I love that. Just a few of you would be great. Yep. You. Yep. Get out of here. Yep. Yep. There we go. All those watches. It's not next to the road. Okay. Check the map. Maybe it wasn't the gaming store. Yeah, it's something at the very end here. Maybe it was something else. Is that... There's a park. That's cute. Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Where's the other one? Get over here. A lot of good fishing spots around here. Oh, this is a school. More houses. This is a pretty affluent little town. There's the mail building, post office, whatever you want to call it. Whatever. What's there? Further back. We'll go looking for it eventually. I'm not worried about finding the gaming store specifically. I'm kind of just poking around. I've never actually been to this town, despite the fact that I've based multiple times super close to here. The gnome factory? Oh my god. That's pretty great. Ah! I've heard of this before. I've heard about this roadblock and how frustrating it is for people. Well. Oh, it's worn. Damn it. Alright, we got one that works. It's in good shape. I can come back with a sledgehammer. Knock this bitch out. A lot of fences. Do I still have headlights? I do! Oh, thank God. Alright, where are we? Let's head back home. We've made it, not super far. Somewhat far away from home. Ooh. Oh, wait. I can hotwire cars. I can just move that. Come on. Come on. I mean, if I'm gonna fail hotwiring the car this many times, like, the car's just destroyed at that point, isn't it? Wow, fuck you. What's even the point of that? What's even the point of making it possible to fail that many times? Like I said, at that point, the engine's just destroyed. Whatever. Duffel bag full of tools. Nothing else I need. Let's get out of here. Just wanted to get that off the road because it's behind those trees, and I will hit it again. I absolutely will. Hello, gentlemen and ladies. Take those watches. I'm so self-conscious. God, that is not who I want to be referencing in 2025. This is the right turnoff, right? Yes, it is. Still more Zeds on this side of the steel plant, but it's not like it's a super important area to clear. Too bad we didn't find that crucible, though. I think when we get up, we're just going to need to work on pottery and hope that we can figure out how to use that press. If we just spam pottery for long enough... Oh, that's going to require us to go and get clay first. God. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Oh, that's going to be obnoxious as shit. Baseball bat's starting to hit the end of its life. Hey, fair enough. Oh, don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Do you, brother? Oh, man. Got another hour and a half left in the stream. What do we want to be working on? I guess we've got a lot of reading to do. Got a lot of, like, boring shit to do, to be honest. A lot of really boring shit. A lot of this is, like, car stuff. Oh, wait, I need to get water. Well, the extra axe is nice. Guess put the machete away, too. Well, I mean, we found a sword-ish. We found a machete. Well, that's good. We got something. We got something. Put the axe in there, too. May as well. I will admit, one area I've been slipping is in making a storage area for car parts. It's Ekron Fire Department. Oh, shoot. Ah, well. I got one axe, that's fine. I didn't know Ekron had a fire department. I didn't know there was a fire department that close, or I would have probably looted it sooner, but I got axes now. I found various ones throughout the game at this point. But if I'd known there was a fire department that close, maybe we'll have to make a point of exploring Ekron, because I never really been to Ekron all that much. Just didn't spend a lot of time there. Guess I'll have to. Apparently, I'm really missing out. Ekron has way more shit than I thought it would. Get rid of all these ammo containers. I might just throw them in the trash. Okay, I probably should bring a dumpster inside, to be honest. Riddle all this. Put more storage along that back wall, and this is just all going to be for cars. I'm not going to do that today, though. That's an off-stream kind of thing to handle. I don't want to make you guys have to sit through me moving cars around and setting up storage. That's boring as fuck. What are we gonna do? Should we keep pressing into Ekron? Should we head over to Rosewood? Rosewood's largely cleared out. I've been clearing out areas left and right. I guess we can keep exploring Ekron a bit. Again, about an hour and a half left in the stream. We could keep exploring Ekron a bit. It could be fun. Simple frame pack. Nothing else in there that we need. I gotta wash my clothes, too. They are gross. More short blunt. Where is it? Pipe wrench. There's a knife. Anything else? Sawn off shotgun. Need it though. Who cares if you need a shotgun? I mean, at the end of the day. Carpentry 4. I don't need Carpentry 4. Let's see. Canned goods to put away. Thank you, unfortunate survivor. You will be remembered. Trash can in here too. Got Carpentry 4. I just need Carpentry 5. Butchering. Oh, I do need Butchering 4. Okay, so that's useful. What about aiming? I already have... I have one aiming book, and it's the one that he had on him. Cooking 3. That's redundant. I'll take this one, the other one. Reloading 1. Yeah, I know I have that one. Welding 4. How about that? No, I don't have welding 3 either. I only have welding 1, 2, and 4 now. So I'll have to look for that. Can drop off the rest of these nails. Oh, tailoring 2. I already got that. Okay, 2 more baseball bats. That's great. Love that. Fishing stuff. There we go. Extra tools. What else do I need to put in here? Nails and screws. Oh, I still have that carton of nails I can bring in. Where have I been putting respirators filters? Are those in my room? They might be. Just bits and pieces. Nuts and bolts. Gas mask filters, too. Box of screws. Also got some stuff that just needs straight thrown away. Actually, that needs to be washed. Circular blade, half. Oh, wait, put that there. Got a bunch of books I can burn, Texas style. Good. Extra watches. Where do I want to put these respirator filters? I've got all my cigarettes. Ah, here we go. Respirator filters. Gas mask filters. I'll put the firecrackers in there, too. I forget where in the hell I've been putting annotated maps. Remember to read that one. What about Pottery 5? Do I have Pottery 5? What an important book. Make sure we get pottery. Well, I don't have it, so we'll keep it. Good to have. Carpentry. Yeah, don't need any of the rest of those. I got some snacks I can put away. Take those chips. And the beef jerky. Glue, more twine. Ah, that's where I'm putting those. Put those away. One can of Pinnacle Peaches. Where is it? that. And we need to read this book immediately. It's a skill book. Well, skill magazine. Thank God. This is like the best mod ever. It really is. Damn, people on Reddit are so mad about some of my videos I posted. Which is great. You know, good to see people are, like, fucking with it. Well. But, man, Reddit is very easily triggered, apparently. I guess that's to be expected. But, it's funny. How much weight does this thing carry? Only 26 pounds? It's less than a military backpack. That sucks. Go. That shit can go into a dumpster somewhere. I don't need it. I do need to get water, and I need to get food. Get a pork chop. A bunch of that's farming stuff. It needs to go outside. That. Go back to the secondary base. Grab this. Oh, the steel counter. Right, for the kitchen. I need to install that. Actually, if we go to Rosewood, that's another reason that we... That's another reason to go back to Rosewood. We do need to raid the pizza place and the Spiffos for more of these metal counters so we can finish up our kitchen once and for all. else do I have in my backpack? Okay. We'll just use them for all the books I don't have a place for. I need to be dressing a little bit warmer when I'm out now. Not a single one of my plants took root. Not a single one. No, okay, some did. But not a single one of them has sprouted, which is interesting. Well, they do, God forbid they not micromanage you, so apparently it's very, very important that you be, that you have to, what is it, memorize the growing seasons of small shit, petty shit. Stuff like mint. Mint will grow like weeds. Put that shit in a flower pot inside. Who cares? Leave it alone. Water it once every 2 weeks. It'll be fine. Whatever. Zomboid being zomboid. What the fuck? No. Get in the front seat. What are you doing, you idiot? There we go. Still requires a crucible, which is made out of ceramic. I have a mold to make a crucible, but I can't actually press one, which is frustrating. Okay. Wooden blacksmith anvil mold. Oh, also, I should check that trap that I left out here. I threw a trap down way, way in the back. And I gotta be honest, I don't know how to bait traps still. B42 late game. Well, I don't know if we're at late game quite yet. We're in early, I guess early to mid-October. And I guess for most players that's probably late game. It's I mean it's bad. Like I mean I like the exploration a lot. It's disappointing coming to areas and seeing that they're now, like, looted, essentially. You know, it's... How do I use these traps? How do I use these? I still don't know how I use these traps. I don't know how to bait them. Equip primary, maybe? Do you... Place trap? Place trap, there you go. How do I put bait in it? Still have no idea how to do that. Doesn't show up. Can't right click. No idea. No idea. No idea. Whatever. Just leave it. Who cares? I'm not a fan. I mean, we spent this entire stream with the goal of trying to forge a sword and have fresh food or bait in your inventory, then right-click. Oh, so it just doesn't even tell me otherwise? Great. That's incredible. Anyway, it's not great. I don't know. I don't have anything in my inventory right now. We'll see. Whatever. Whatever. I like the exploration. I like this... Again, I like the stuff where I just go around to other bases or go around to towns. You know, killing Zeds, looting. Even that's kind of worse now because of the fact that now, like, you'll come across towns and, like, half the buildings will already be looted, despite being in single player, which is kind of fucking pointless, if you ask me. Like, why? Who cares? Like, what? Why? 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 Anyway, what else needs to be forged? Gold sheet? What the fuck would I do with gold sheets? Whatever. It was apparently very important that they add silver sheets. That was apparently a very important thing for them to add. Whatever. I just wanted to forge a sword. That was what I wanted here. Or wait. I can. Oh, it requires metalworking level 5. I've read the last book. I mean, we could just start forging crap. Need rags. I need light. Iron chunks. I can't even get iron chunks. I still have never found a crucible, and I can't figure out how to get one. Yo, what's up, Captain T? Yeah, I have a wooden crucible mold, but I can't figure out what to do with it because the hand press doesn't have an option to use it. The pottery bench doesn't have an option for it. I don't know, like, what am I supposed to do with this press? Or with the I have a crucible mold. It's like they've never fixed the issue of there being so many hyper-specific items you need to accomplish things. It's the Generator magazine all over again at a much larger scale. You know, if you don't find this one specific piece of loot, you just can't engage with the systems at all. You just can't even blacksmith. And, like, it's frustrating that they think this is, like, the end-all, be-all. This is the thing that's going to make Zomboid the next great game, is, like, making sure that you can continue playing into the late game. But it's like, the late game you're making sucks, first of all. You know, and you haven't solved the issue of the late game not being worth getting to. Sure, you have these things you can do now. It's cool. You can do blacksmithing if you're willing to, you know, spend hours upon hours upon hours upon hours grinding 6 different skills. But it's just not worth it. You know, I needed to first I needed to power level my masonry to level 2. Now I think I need pottery to find a specific skill, to find a specific schematic to use the molds. It's just unnecessary. You know, it's unnecessary. It's just crazy. Like the number of like overlapping but superfluous skills that feel like, oh, you need this just because otherwise there would be literally no reason for you to ever need this skill. So it's important that we throw it in, you know? Like they wanted to strong arm the player into playing the way they wanted, into doing a specific thing in a specific way. And were so eager and willing to do that they forgot that, oh, like, maybe you should just make the way you want to play this a simple and satisfying way to play, and then trust that players will do so. There is shit all over this sheep pen. There is shit everywhere. Hey, buddy. Well fed, not thirsty. Yeah, they seem fine. Hey, little guy. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, my unhappiness went down when I pet the animals. Wait. I'm gonna pet you too. Yeah, I'm trying to make a sword. I don't think it can happen tonight. Like, there's too many super specific ingredients that I just don't have and don't know how to find. Milk? Industrial... What?! Sheep's milk. Huh. Alright. Drink it up, bro. Let me know how it tastes. I wonder if this make my unhappiness go up or down. God, I'm just slowly turning into Homelander. Let's pet him. Pet him! Yeah! Wow, there's quite a few of these guys now. They've been breeding in here. I mean, that's fine. They got plenty of food. And they can just eat grass right off the ground in addition to all these containers full of food that they have. So they're fine. Yeah, they're so cute. They're fucking adorable. I love them. And the zombies are leaving them alone now. Yeah, there's just too many, like, specific parts that you need. I think I have to just, like, call it and give up. Like, I can't... Like, what? I have to find a crucible. I straight don't know how to find that. Like, I straight don't know where to find a... I checked the steel plant. I've checked garages across half of Kentucky. I don't know where to find a crucible. Like, what specific... There's probably some specific loot spawn that I'm sure somebody in the comment section will come along and be like, hey, you should go to this one specific. Why didn't you check the wiki? Like, God forbid I want to actually, like, discover anything in this game. God forbid I say that the developers should make things intuitive for me to work through instead of requiring me to go to a wiki for a survival game in 2025. This isn't 2014 anymore. You know, this isn't the era of, like, The Forest and the original Long Dark. You know, come on. Whatever. It's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating. Oh, I gotta wash my clothes, too. I got a lot of nasty shit. Let's put in that armor. Oh, my pirate's hat, which is all bloody now. Go, those jeans. The sweater. Man, I haven't washed my clothes in a while. Alright, let's grab some soap. If I'm honest, while the mega base is super cool, I am kind of wishing I had just continued making my main base here. And after clearing the other base, just grabbed shit as I need it, because man, there is... I have a lot of shit. Wait, can I not... Plumbers. Oh shit, I think the water might have gone off. Chrome sink, wash, weapons. No, it seems fine. Wash my backpack. And wash myself. Damn, dude, you have a farm? That's cool as shit. There's farms all over here, so I've been around animals, but man, never got to actually own one, though. Kind of wish I had stayed out in the country where that's, you know, just having a couple of goats out on your property is normal. Or chickens. You can have chickens in city limits in some places around here. But it's usually not really worth it. Unless you have a lot of time to put into them. And it's just chickens. Ooh, with the multi-tool? Ooh, brave man. Oh my god, that animation is great. Incredible. Ooh, this thing is not repairing well. Ooh, that's not going to get repaired much more. Farm just for special events. That's pretty cool. It's cool as hell. I'm gonna get me one of those. I'd love to just get like a piece of property. That'd be great. One day. Hey, after I blow up, it's the first thing I'm gonna do. Actually, I mean, in all honesty, if I can make some money doing this, that is probably one of the first things I would do if I start making serious money. Get a piece of property. That's gonna be like one of the first things. Also, I should probably put some clothes on. It is actually getting pretty cold outside now. That. Do I not have any socks here? Well, apparently not. Oh well. Yeah, a pair of jeans will be fine. It's October, but it's not like December or anything. That'll be fine. Oh, I should get some knee pads too. But I had knee pads, didn't I? Yeah, there they are. I mean, it's good. I mean, pretty sure we do that here too, but unless y'all are eating weird shit. I'm pretty sure they have some actual festivals in the heart of the United States where they just eat nothing but bull testicles. It's like a thing. So, eating weird shit. Americans love eating weird shit. It's one of their favorite things. It's like 8 in the morning and I'm already super tired. Oh, right. I have those books I wanted to bring here. Oh, and the TV. Almost forgot about that. Duffel bag. That can stay. I'll put the car... that can stay there. Who cares? Nothing else. We'll see if I need any of these books here. And if not, they go into the burn pile. You know, it is probably a good idea for us to start stocking up for winter, too. Probably not a bad idea. Cooking 3, already got it. Electrical 2, we'll take it. Carpentry, I don't have any carpentry books here to spare. Throw it in. Reloading 1, no. Okay. Tailoring 2, yes, I already got it. Okay, the rest of that goes in the burn pile. Scrap electronics goes in there. Destroy tailoring 2. Alright, let's disassemble this ValueTech television. And we'll put down our premium one. Yeah, give me that big screen. Yeah! The same color. Well, they should just have socks be a different color then, clearly. There's the solution. Let's see. That away. Okay. I think I've got everything. That bat's about to fall apart. Let's leave this in the driver's seat, just in case I need another weapon, in case this one breaks. I'm not expecting that to happen, but just in case. You know what? It's over here. Ooh, this thing's almost out of gas now, too. You're burning through gas. Have I been working on my mechanics skill? I need to read the next mechanics book. That's mechanics 3. Let's start power leveling that. Oh, yeah! We do still need to watch that. At some point, I'm sure. Things are kind of busy right now. I'm in the middle of job applications, too. Oh, I've read the electronic books. And I'm still trying to stream. At some point we will, I'm sure. Still never seen it, so I am curious. Go. Oh, but you know what else, though? I realized I already own, what's it called? Disco Elysium. I already own the game. I own it on GOG, so I never saw it on Steam. But I do actually own it, so we are going to play that here soon. Hilariously. I didn't realize I fucking owned it the whole time. Give me that sweet, sweet electrical XP. Let's get the TV remotes too. There we are. Sweet. Ah.
Alright, this orange light I think is giving me anxiety. We gotta switch it back here.
Ooh. Oh my god, that is blue. That is blue. One sec. One sec. One sec. Wait. There we go. It was a little bit bright. There we go. All right. Ah. Oh, there has to be a whole preface about Disco Elysium? Sure. I mean, if it's going to help me. Oh, mechanics. That was it. I probably have the books. If I don't have all 5 mechanics books, there's probably more of them downstairs in the actual garage. I only have 1, 4, and 5. The rest of them are probably in here somewhere. Consistently, mechanics books do actually spawn inside of mechanics shops, which is crazy. You would think that a crucible would be at a steel plant, but apparently not. Tarp. More tarps. Ah, mechanics 3. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, man, I am tired. Actually, hang on a sec. Do I still have food? Yeah, I do. Sweet potatoes, the steak. Probably going to be here for a little bit. Do you have any soda? Well, there's soda downstairs. Dear God, man. What message is this? Alright, we'll check it out. I am morbidly curious. Stream's gonna end in a little under an hour. I'm gonna keep pushing through. Sorry I don't have a lot that's super interesting to do on the stream, but we're just keeping on here as far as our character. Trying to keep him alive. I do want to continue pushing out. There we go. Also, I guess we could go and raid the chicken farm as well. Wouldn't mind doing that. Wonder how the chickens are doing. They're probably fine. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Give me all this stuff. That away. Jeans. Actually, jeans can go in the other one. Ooh, socks! I know. Socks are a trap. But I'm falling for it. Pirate hat. Yeah, that goes with important gear. And let's hope that caffeine will allow us to finish up this reading. So once you get to a certain degree of tired, you literally can't read anymore. The game just won't let you. Which is fair. That makes sense. But it is a little annoying. When you're stomping on zombies, every layer of protection helps. Okay. Let's get something to eat. Food's probably thawed now. There we go. Knew I had a baking pan around here somewhere. No, that's just the, that's just good old Bill 42 being Bill 42. This kitchen still consistently, even after I've removed a lot of the items in here, this kitchen still consistently lags. And I will say, now that I feel like this character's run is coming to a close, I will say, I really... as cool as the mega base is, boy, it was a lot of work for one person. For not a lot of reward. Like, it's cool. I'm glad it turned out the way it did. And once we do build 42 multiplayer, Guns Unlimited is definitely going to be a place we should set up a base at. You know, tons of room for everybody. But I'm not going to let him die. I'm probably just going to start a new run with a new character. I doubt I'm going to die. I mean, we've made it this far. And also, I've played a lot of this game. Well, I've only played 800 hours of Project Zomboid, which, to the Project Zomboid fan base, still makes me a noob. There's guys with, like, thousands upon thousands of hours who, if you only have 500 hours, will call you a noob still. It's wild. That's Project Zomboid. Okay, there we go. How was my weight again? Pretty good, actually. Let's eat like half of it. At least now I also know how the fishing works, and a bit of the trapping. So with this character, I did get the chance to experiment a bit with some of that. So that's nice. Put that away. Why is the mechanics book in the refrigerator? I need that. Oh, also I want a beer. God, I could go for a beer right now. Like IRL. Ah, well. I don't know about too cool to die, but there's not a whole lot of threats left. Generally, if you die in this game after a certain point, if you're someone with enough experience in this game, there comes a point where most of your deaths become really, really stupid things, especially overconfidence, you know? Use half the time. I've been Risk of Rain is one of those franchises I've been merely meaning to get into. I've heard it looks really, really fucking cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Risk of Rain still looks really, really cool. One of these days, I do need to make a point of Disco Elysium. We might play that tomorrow, actually. I think that could be cool. Do it over the weekend when people can really join in. You know, and I've heard that it's a really, really cool franchise, you know. And allegedly, it's going to make me a communist. Allegedly. you know? Well, let me try a bit of solo first. We'll see. I'm honestly not even sure what the game is like about or how you play it. So I do want to test it out a bit. Like see No, that's it. I want to test it out a bit. But yeah, eventually. I'll do some co-op in there. I'm down for that. Hell yeah. May have made you a communist. All right. Is communism a thing in Saudi Arabia? Do they have those there? Do they have communists there? Is that a thing? That is the East. I guess. Do I have an axe here? If not, that isn't a deal breaker, but that sucks. Got some knives. No, I do not have an axe here. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Tin can. Throw that in the trash. Don't need it. Worms that are literally rotting. I love that Saudi Arabia and America have that in common. Shh, don't tell my parents I'm a communist. I'm gonna let you in on a secret, though. Communism sucks. Sorry, kid. Communism is real bad idea. Which is why I think it'll be interesting to watch me play Disco Elysium if allegedly it's going to turn me into a communist. I mean, that was what Alan Moore said about Watchmen, and then the only Republican character he wrote turned out to be the only one with any fucking principles. So, you know, that claim has been made before. There we go. I don't know. God, it feels good. I am glad to hear you say communism isn't cool, because, boy, I feel like I hear a lot of people who should be smarter than that saying how communism is the secret to fixing things, at least here in America. You know, very different environment, but some people still seem to think that it's a great idea, and it's like, maybe you're just an idiot. You know, then maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just a bad idea. Maybe you're just ill-informed. Ooh, wow. Ooh. The number of chickens has dropped precipitously, and I have a funny feeling I know what I'm going to find when I search their egg hutches. Let me see. Info. Coop. Oh, no, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. There's shit all over the place. But... whatever. Grab as much as I can. Yo, Signy, welcome in. How long have you been here? Welcome in, either way. Played through twice and never once walked away caring about or considering being a communist. Okay, so Al lied to me then. Man straight lied to my face. I was looking forward to becoming a communist. Oh my god, I feel lied to. I feel lied to. I was promised that I would feel the pull to fight for the rights of my fellow workers, to seize the means of production. I was promised. Apparently not, though. Alright, hey, whatever. I'm very disappointed. Oh, there's no dead chickens in here, at least. Really? You can't just grab all the eggs? Really? That feels so unnecessary. Communist, fascist, centrist. Really? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm interested now. You know what? We will play this tomorrow. We will play this tomorrow. I'll throw up the schedule. I'm trying to do a better job of at least schedule, even if I'm not going to have like a strict weekly schedule, because I just know that I wouldn't stick to it and it wouldn't work out well. And I don't want to disappoint people. I am trying to do a better job of at least scheduling things a day or two out, or at least earlier in the day. So at some point tonight, I will look at my schedule. I will get a time together, and I'll figure out, and we'll play this tomorrow. I'm interested. And, I mean, even if people can't catch it right away, there's still the VOD. We'll be up on YouTube. Which, by the way, for those of you watching on Twitch, we are live on YouTube as well. So if you ever want to watch these in retrospect, and you're like weeks out, they are all up on YouTube. All the VODs are. So if you want to check them out there, you can. And, of course, you know, I still post tons of shorts with them. So, with all the funny bits. And yes, there is one coming out about that bit about the raccoon. What's your problem, bro? What's your problem, bro? Pet him. Pet him. Pet him to assert dominance. Oh, little cutie. I will absolutely check your message before I play it. Okay, you know what? Okay. Okay, sorry, bro. You don't get to do that. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, little bro. I'm hungry. I love that that gives cooking XP. And I got a brain. Oh, there's a little chick. I love chicks. Chicks are one of my favorite things. Oh my god. Go. Should probably bring some chickens back, actually. I mean, it would be... Well, maybe we can just leave them here. I'd like to have some chickens back at the base. Been meaning to bring animals over there, but I just never really have. Oh, the animals don't panic when you kill them anymore. It used to be in early build 42, well, earlier, that when you killed one animal in a pen, the rest of them would freak the fuck out. Oh, there's two roosters in here. Actually, I can go ahead and just kill one of them then. You only need one rooster per pen. Man, my clothes have gotten bloody again, and I didn't even fight one zombie. No, I want to go into this game as blind as possible. As blind as possible. It sounds cool. I like the concepts I'm getting here. I like the vibes you guys are setting up for this game. So oh my god. Oh, what happened? Oh, you know what it is? I bet it's because I have over 100... I bet I have over 400 items on me, on my person right now. I'm betting that's why, all of a sudden... the game is having some issues right now. Yeah, I'm betting that's why. Yeah, the frame rate is now just consistently bad because I have over 400 items on my person. Nice. Nice. Well, at least all the chickens are well fed. Eh, fuck it. Just let them out. Who cares? Do they have zones set up? No? They're just wandering, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, they're animals. Like, just let them fucking wander. Who cares? The males will kill each other. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my god. Oh, it must be because I have so many items on me. Now that I'm personally carrying over 400 items, it's just, the game has just given up. No, I didn't mean to do that. Idiot. Yeah, go ahead and wander, little guys. Why not? The Z thread is gone. I don't mind you guys wandering. Who cares? This farm is... I am curious what happens if I let them just wander and take over the farm. Because with chickens in real life, they'd be everywhere. They would be exploring almost immediately. They'd be inside the house laying their eggs and shit. Probably would be. Okay, let's try dumping these. I need to find a trash can. Let's dump all those droppings, all those feathers, chicken feet too. Let's delete them all. There we go. Okay, we're still... It's still not great, actually. Still not great, actually. I mean, one thing they did get right about this game is that if you... Oh, wait. I still have a ton of eggs. Oh, I still have 250 eggs on me. I didn't have 600 items on me. I didn't have 600 items on me. I had well over 900. Wow, okay. Well, that explains a lot. Hey, you. You're closest. You die now. Sorry, little guy. Rooster! No, no, no. You too. Unfortunately for you, I can also use the power level on my butchering. I love the idea of this just becoming like a wild colony of chickens. I think that's great. I mean, foxes and coyotes would wipe them out in a little while, and they'd probably have to keep on the move, but I love that idea. Well, second playthrough, we'll worry about other people joining in. I want to go into this one blind. Or at least as blind as possible. So no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, wow, they're already exploring. Let them. Have fun, guys. Do you. The apocalypse will be good for the animals. I mean, honestly, it probably would be. Well, some. Some farm animals would do well in the apocalypse. Others, not so much. They're already at the house! Yeah, they would be. I guess we can go ahead and lock this place down. I'm not really worried about zombies getting in here anymore. Oh my god, this frame rate. Okay, let's dump all those feathers, droppings, brains, skulls, feet, more skulls, delete them all. There's also ice cream in the basement. Oh wait, those kitchen tongs? I need kitchen tongs. I need those. Thank you. Okay, what's my... I want to see if they fixed something. Okay, so I did read the last cooking book. Okay. Currently at 1178. Want to know the easiest way to power level cooking? Collect shitloads of eggs. Okay, so we have 266 eggs. How many? Oh, okay. 169 of which fit in the oven at any given time. We currently have roughly 1100 cooking XP. And we're about to rocket past what we need to level up. How much did that make us go up? Oh my god! We just went up a level and a half of cooking skill instantly by cooking 170 eggs all at the same time. I love that. I love that they still haven't fixed that in build 42. You have to, if you... I love that they still haven't fixed that. That's great. Let's cook these ones next. These other 70. Oh, the frame rate's back. Nice. Also, let's put the chickens in there, too. Delicious. Eggs. Set in the oven and cooked. Right in the shell. That's delicious. That is the meal of champions. That's amazing. That's phenomenal. That's fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Yeah, just pour that shit right on the ground. Perfect. Whole chickens are cooking. Oh, actually leave those there. I might need them one day. I miss this house. I love the chicken farm. I kind of miss it. This was my first base, actually, in build 42. And I have to admit, I kind of miss it. This might still be my favorite base. I loved the chicken farm. Now, of course, it's more of a chicken colony, because with one player, you cannot keep up on all the maintenance required to keep the chickens inside their container, inside their little designated areas, but that's fine. Whatever, it's now a chicken, it's gone from a chicken farm to a chicken colony, but the chickens will certainly enjoy the extra space. So let them, whatever. Oh, a map of Moldra. Oh my god. Well, that's nice. All those in the glove box. This is dull scythe blade, some barbed wire. I love this house. Kind of miss it. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you should absolutely buy and paint them for your family. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Actually, some of my very first minis I painted were D&D figures. I still have them. This little guy right here. This is one of the first miniatures I ever had. Got him from Hero Forge, my little bard. It's one of my very first ones. I still have, you'll notice I still haven't painted him. He's still sitting there waiting to be painted, which is kind of lame, but... Ooh, these are all stale. That's fine. We still have the frozen eggs. Oh my god, this place is just... Well, we'll take that other sack. Bandage. Ooh, alright. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! Ooh, that's fast, too. Eh. Just leave it here for right now. I'll come back for it. Leave the key in the ignition, though. Don't want to have to carry it. Damn it, chickens. Can you please, chickens? Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'll probably make a, maybe a painting video or a stream out of painting it. Because it needs it. I've had it for years now, probably close to a decade, and I've never actually done it. It's probably the biggest L on my pile of shame. Then paint some monster people. Hell yeah. Go do it. Go paint some monster people. Like I said, I use Hero Forge to design custom stuff. And honestly, even if you don't have, I don't know how much money you want to spend on the miniatures themselves, but D&D miniatures specifically, there's tons of D&D like box sets with like 30, 40 miniatures each one for super cheap on Amazon. They're not really that expensive. So, have at it. You know? Go nuts. And what matters most isn't that, you know, the miniatures are perfect. What matters most is that you're learning and experimenting and trying things, you know? And make sure you get yourself a bottle of Nuln Oil. If you do that, you'll be fine. They'll be super impressed. Almost guaranteed. Where else is there to go? Let's check out some of these country roads. Why not? Ooh. Kind of hard to dodge them driving at like 10 frames per second. I do want that knife, actually. I'm trying to make a point of going along more of these country roads, so I can clear out any Zeds around here so they don't wander over to me. Because once in a while, like, a cluster will end up close to me and end up near my base. Usually not that close. I'll spot them beforehand and wipe them out, but still. Ooh, whose house is this? Whose houses are these? Ooh, a box truck. Let's check these out. Nothing. Well, someone was gearing up for the apocalypse. It's a weird place to keep your pens, but okay. Yeah, we've come to that point where even when you find a new house, pretty much everything in it's already looted. This is so ugly. Like, I know that... I know that they specifically changed the Project Zomboid developers specifically made a change in Build 42 where when you... Essentially, when you... If you don't make it to a building within the first month or two, the next time you make it to that building, it'll, like, be classified as looted, which basically means the building will spawn in with, like, trash all over the ground. And it's supposed to look like, oh, yeah, it's been 6 months, 4 months, 5 months since the apocalypse. All the local houses have been torn up and looted at this point. But it's like, A, I'm in single player, and B, it's just fucking ugly to look at. Like, every building has trash in it. It's just ugly and awful, and I hate looking at it. I know that's lame, but it's just, that's it. It's ugly, and it's awful, and I hate looking at it. It's just terrible. I hate it. Ugh. I hear something. Nope. Seems secure. Oh my god, this frame rate. Oh my god, this frame rate. What am I even carrying? Oh, right, the 300 eggs. That's probably part of it. Well, keep working on them. One at a time. Keep eating them one at a time. Nah, fuck it. Just... Oh, wait. I'm gonna eat them until I'm full. Or they were moving. I mean, it's something that the devs have, like, talked about. Like, very specifically a change. The moving truck is kind of cool. But, I don't know. You know what else is ugly? Communism. Communism is ugly. Oh, yeah, and zombies, too. Sure, yeah. Hello there. What are you wearing? I got a hunting knife. And... Oh, this is a, well, former survivor. Meat cleaver. Destroyed armor. Ooh. Hey, a cigarette. Looks like that. I wonder if this was a survivor house at one point. I do want twine. Nah, I don't need any of those. Well, I need to get rid of these eggs so I can get my frame rate back. Need to make sure they get destroyed. Oh my god. Just throw them all in there. Nothing down here. What are the odds that one of you has a crucible? Probably low. You have at it. Discord is for whatever people want to share. I don't spend a lot of time policing it. I don't really care. Put on the if you want to put it on the Discord, throw it up there, bro. Man, carrying that spork was a good idea. Hey, a baseball bat. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't even know what that is. Don't you let anyone stop you from sending cat pics on the internet. Don't you let anyone stop you. Let's see how those eggs are doing. Ah, they're gone now. Nice. Yep, those eggs are certainly gone now. Ooh, they changed the fire. Looks different now. Oh, wow. Damn, that's really spreading. Yep. Ooh, I don't like that fire. That's like too realistic for Project Zomboid. Yeah, those eggs are definitely gone now. Wait, anything in the cabinet I want to grab? Nah, just some hair dye. Yep, those eggs are definitely gone now. Well, not my problem. Wait, I think this basketball hoop? No. I think it's how she would have wanted to go, as opposed to just rotting in the front yard. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Well, may as well have a smoke, I guess. Do I have cigarettes? Yeah, I still have cigarettes. Well, this last stream for this character, I'm thinking, before we finally retire him. Managed to survive a couple of months in the zombie apocalypse. He did well for himself. What was even his name? I don't remember. Harold Burnett. Great job, Harold. You're doing God's work here. Truly doing God's work here. Boy, that fire is spreading in some weird directions. Well. Let's go, Harold. Let's bring her back home. And on the way, let's eat another whole chicken. Why not? Delicious. Why not? Go. Yeah, I'm sure that the Costco shoppers among us are very excited for that outcome, Signy. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. We're not going to do anything so dramatic. I think Harold Burnett here is going to survive a good long while, long after. In my personal headcanon, good old Harold here has survived, goes on to survive a good long while after the zombie apocalypse, after we cease playing him. I kind of have that headcanon for all my characters after I stop playing them, if they don't die. You know, it's like, yeah, they do their best, they live a good long life. Good old Harold here has been doing God's work, clearing the Zeds out of the local area to the point where there's really not much left. Not much of, like, an actual threat anymore. There are still Zeds occasionally, and the woods still have quite a few, but they'll continue withering down with the years. There'll be less and less. Maybe one day he'll see how things are in Louisville or press his way into somewhere a little more difficult, but for right now, Harold is pretty content. He's gonna go ahead and park his car in the back, actually. We're gonna bring this baby all the way home for Harold's final stream for the gun shop mega base. We never did craft that sword, but we did loot a machete, so I'm gonna call it even. Good old Harold. Disco Elysium tomorrow. And then after that, yeah, probably, I don't know, maybe back to Zomboid, who knows. Yep. He's got a shitload of cigarettes, a small chicken colony nearby that will give him plenty of food well into the apocalypse, as he literally has a breeding colony of chickens who are doing just fine at one of the local farms that's been cleared. The Zeds don't even attack the chickens; they just chase them around. So the Zeds are doing they're doing just fine. They're in good shape. Let's get washed up. Harold has not one, but two extremely well-stocked, well-fortified bases. He has a great fishing skill, incredible carpentry skill to continue building things he may need, such as, of course, water collectors, which he'll always need a couple more of, you know, don't we all? You always need more water collectors. But Harold here is in great shape. He has, I would dare to say he has just about conquered this apocalypse. He is extremely ready to go into winter. He has socks now. That's great. Western boots. Hell yeah. Give me that. Yeah. One shirt. Give me that. And give me the quilted jacket. Oh, I need gloves. Always wear gloves. Always wear gloves. Yep, good old Harold here is in great shape for the apocalypse. He's gonna eat himself. Let's take the time. Let's unload all the excess. Throw this baseball bat here that we may need at some point. Got an extra hunting knife. This kitchen knife needs to be washed off. That meat cleaver's fine, actually. That can go up in the cabinets. Got a spare revolver. Yeah, we actually found another pretty high-quality revolver off that survivor zombie, which is great. We don't really need it, though. So, actually, do I have a spare? Give me one more 45 auto. Give me one more round. There we go. We'll throw that in there just in case we need it. Where is it? There we go. Yep, we now have a spare. Great. Harold is well taken care of. As I said, he has not one, but two extremely well-stocked bases full of so many of the things he might need. He's literally sitting here eating a whole chicken 3 months into the apocalypse, whole roast chicken. He's living that Costco dream life months into the apocalypse. What else can you ask for? If deep into the apocalypse you don't have to deal with people and rotisserie chickens are still readily available, what else do you need from life? I mean, what else do you even need out of life at that point? I mean, Harold couldn't be doing better. Harold is doing great. This is all stuff that needs to go back to the other base with me. And this magazine, this last skill magazine that I never found until now. Harold's last act. He is having a good old time, getting some reading done. He got to drive the killdozer. He gained a lot of skills. But Harold, it's his time. It is his time. It is time for us to wrap up the stream for the night. Good old Harold. He's doing so well for himself. But it is time. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. We are going to be back tomorrow. I'll have a time set up. I'm going to check my schedule, and I'll have that at the next couple of hours. If you see any of the shorts, or check out the newest video on New Memphis Minis. I'm glad it's finally getting a little bit of traction. Talking about the Endless Legend 2 demo. Super, super interesting. If you like strategy games, check it out. Leave a like and a comment if you feel so inclined. Please, please hit the like button below the stream if you're on YouTube, and follow if you're on Twitch. Subscribe all those good things. Thank you so much, guys. Disco Elysium tomorrow. Zomboid after that. I guess we should pop back into the server, back into good old Greenbow, Alabama. I'll check in with Allie. And then maybe we'll go back to Bill 42. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for watching.